Good afternoon, giant fans of fun. Welcome to the stream today. Just getting started here. We're over at the TTC. Just boarded the ferry boat. Gonna be heading over here to the Magic Kingdom for a giant day of fun. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. Appreciate all of you being in here. Got blue skies, sun's out. It's not terribly hot today compared to the last few days down here. So hopefully we get a little bit of a respite from the heat. And we just boarded, so probably be a few minutes here before we pull out. The monorail line was surprisingly long for this time of day, so just figured I'd take the ferry. Always love the view of the Poly with the bungalows over here. One of those bucket list items. Stay in the bungalows sometime. My sister always jokes if she ever does it, she's not leaving the entire time she has it. We're just gonna hang out and enjoy it. I would say for the money, I would probably do the same thing. Looks like we got a few people here in the chat already. Awesome. Pile Adventures, hey everyone, just wanted to pop in as I'm ninja watching. Appreciate the stream and look forward to following along. Well, thanks for being here, Pile Adventures. Appreciate you ninja watching and popping in to say hi. Mike Beachman, good afternoon TPG and everyone. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for being here today. Mike's becoming a regular over here on the channel. Great to see him. Got Mary on the move in here. Hey, Mary. Hope you're doing well today out there on the West Coast. Always great to have you in here. Thank you so much for helping out. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Are we ready for a giant day of fun? I know I am. Always have a fun day at the Magic Kingdom. And if you saw the thumbnail, you know, we're going to be doing some Tiana's Bayou Adventure today to cool off. That's really my only plan so far, but I do think I'll be doing a ride on the Liberty Belle, because I did not do it last time I was over here, and that was one of the entire plans I had for that day. So. And we're running out of days where we can actually go enjoy it. Hey there, Slab the Theme Park Giant. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Got my Haunted Mansion shirt on today. So we'll definitely be doing the Haunted Mansion. Can almost always guarantee I'll do the Haunted Mansion, the People Mover. Those are my two favorites over here. And then Magic Kingdom has so much to do, we'll figure it out, right? Stephen Rocky Singleton, hello everyone from Wyoming. Well, welcome in, Stephen. Good to see you. Seen you in here a few times last couple weeks. Good to have you back. Looks like we got Park Bros in the chat. Hey, Park Bros. Hey, Lawrence. Hey, everyone. It ended up not being as hot as possible here today. Only 106. Oh, my gosh. It's only like 91 here. And there's actually like a nice breeze, although the Magic Kingdom never seems to have a breeze. I've noticed that. I think with the berm and then all the trees have matured around the park, you just don't get much airflow in there sometimes. And there's so many places without shade that you can just get fried over here. I'm already worried about my phone. It's already warming up and I'm then in the shade. Good to have you in here, Lawrence. Park Bros is a friend of the channel. Make sure you check him out. I've got a link to his channel in the description for the stream. He is one of the people, well, probably the main person heading up the new Disney streamer network. You can check out all the links for that in my description as well. We've got a Discord, it's an Instagram, a Facebook page, and a Threads account. So if you want to find other Disney streamers, that's the place to do it. A lot of us have teamed up trying to help each other out. So thanks to Lawrence for spearheading a lot of this. And then make sure you check out the Diz Pod. That's tonight over on his partner channel, Living in Diz, with Corey. So they'll be on tonight. I think is it 7:10 p.m. Eastern, Lawrence? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you can check it out there. Lawrence and Corey are doing great stuff over there.
Hi, you want to see the water?
Hey, there's Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guides here. Another friend of the channel. You can get the link for her channel in the description as well. She's going to be over at Universal tonight, Universal Studios, later on this evening. So after I'm all wrapped up, make sure you check out both her and the Diz Pod. Great to have you in here, Sierra. I think we're going to be taking off here pretty quickly. Looks like they're about to shut the gates out there. So we'll be on our way over to the Magic Kingdom here in no time. Ready for our giant day of fun over at the park. Park Bros says he's working on a website for the Disney Streamer Network as well as an actual network. Awesome, man. I know you're putting a lot of effort into that right now. Like I said, reach out if you need any help with technical stuff. I can be pretty dangerous with some of that, so just let me know. I should start to have a little more time here in the next couple weeks. I think I've finally got most of my stream overlays built out. Still working on a few things, but I'll have a little bit more time. Park Bros says you got it. So 7:10 tonight, they'll have Imperial Remnant, a Star Wars-based YouTube channel. We built a very cool home theater with elements of Star Wars. Awesome. Sounds like it's going to be a good interview. I know I'll be bouncing in and out tonight, so see you over there, Lawrence. All right, looks like we've got the gate closed off. Well, they were nice enough to let one more family in. This is definitely not the TSA, where once that door is closed, it's closed.
All right, folks, our last guests are joining us. A few reminders for you. There is no sitting or standing on the stairs at any time while the boat is in motion.
And if you're in here, Make sure you're liking the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Leave a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Always great to have new giant fans of fun here in the community. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream from all the Orlando theme parks, including Busch Gardens in Tampa and SeaWorld. Working on those overlays right now so we can go over there and ride some coasters. Once you get into graphics, it's a rabbit hole. Corey and I were working on stuff late last night. Yeah, it's easy just to go down that rabbit hole where you're just creating. And then luckily I have a pretty good process for how I create them. So it only takes me a couple minutes for each one now, but it took a while to come up with the process is the thing. And then I'd been having some tech issues lately where certain rides, the video looked really strange, like it was the invert, like a negative, like film negative, where the colors were like inverted. And I realized, because I do all my little overlays with a green screen background, and in OBS, I chroma key out the green screen within the video file, but on some of the scenes, I had a chroma key on the entire scene. So any green that was showing up in my video was getting pulled out and made black. So I finally figured out what was causing that last night after doing some searching and got it all cleaned up. So that has been bugging me, but now everything should look great moving forward. Somebody was asking what was going on yesterday when I was riding Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway, and I thought I was dropping frames, but nope. Put a chroma key on the entire scene and it screwed everything up. Hey, Magical Mike. Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you and Jen are having a great Tuesday, Mike. Happy Tuesday, Maria. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope things are going well out there this morning. Still morning where you are. We just passed over the noon hour here in Florida. Great to have everybody in here. Good to see everybody chatting it up, saying hi to each other, welcoming people in. All part of the community. Love to see that. We love to be welcoming here at Theme Park Giant. Always happy to see some new Giant fans of fun. Castle.
For your safety, please stay where you are until your safety done, and the captain is giving me all clear. Because this is a great photo.
Let's see Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We're almost there.
If you are standing
We'll be on Main Street, USA in no time.
Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our document. Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear with a safe travel stair at your shore. Por favor, manténganse alejando de las escaleras.
Maria's Art Says, hope everyone is having an amazing day, and if not, hang in there. Tomorrow's always another day, and it's not over till it's over. That's right. No matter what happens today, we get to wake up tomorrow and try again. It's always the best attitude to have, because not every day is going to be perfect. We all know that. Beautiful day over there. Yeah, it is really nice today. It's not super hot. Actually a little breeze. But yeah, we've definitely got one of these bright blue Orlando skies with the big puffy clouds today. Magical Mike's as well, Fat. If we were at the park with you, it would be better. Oh, I get that. It's always tough when you're not at the parks and you're watching other people have fun, isn't it, Mike? Especially when you're so close. Grand Floridian's looking extra swanky today with that beautiful backdrop. Maria says, yep, it's kind of cloudy here, but I'm just digging into some digital painting for work. Well, I'm glad you can throw us on and have me in the background with all the park sounds and music going while you're getting some work. Work done, Maria.
At this time, we have given you all
Even if you're ninja watching, it's always great to have you here.
take small children off the bench and watch your stream. Those on the upper deck.
I'll hang back here for a minute.
On behalf of the crew, thank you for sitting.
No need to go crush the exit with everybody else. Did not do the walkway up here this time. So we're gonna have to exit downstairs. See the crane over there for Big Thunder Mountain. So much work being done on Big Thunder. I'm always amazed how big that crane is when I'm over here. Especially for a ride that's not that big. It says we're with him right in his hand. That's right. I get to carry all my giant fans of fun right here in my hand with me around the parks. You know, I'm so big I could probably hold a few of you in my hands, right? That's why I'm the theme park giant. It's like perfect right here. Nice and sunny, great breeze coming off the water. Kind of a surprisingly nice day here in June. I feel like the rest of the country is getting fried right now, and we've got a little bit of a cold front. At least cold front for Florida.
We'll eat it and we will eat it, but if you can't see these companies, we got, I can watch and then we'll be like, what do you?
Maria says, looks amazing. Yeah, it's pretty nice today. Hoping we don't get any storms while I'm over here, but usually a pretty good chance of an afternoon shower this time of year. Magical Mike says, Jen said it's beautiful there. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, it is surprisingly nice. I mean, we have had some hot days the last couple weeks, but today just seems a little bit better. Took my dog out this morning. The windows weren't covered with condensation. My car wasn't dripping wet, so it's usually a good sign it's not going to be super humid. Hey, Shannon Woods, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just getting to the Magic Kingdom here. Ready to start our giant day of fun over here.
They have to prioritize it. Yes. Don't press hard, just a light touch. There it is. Have a good one, you guys. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing great, thank you. Nope.
All right, thank you. All right, we're in. As your friendly local live streamer, just a tip. When you're coming into the parks, don't just go to the first ticket thing and stop there when there's two. I never understand why everyone doesn't use all the possible ones, so never makes much sense to me why we wouldn't use them all. Magical Mike says today in Lake Buena Vista going for a high of 91 and a low of 77. Yep, pretty awesome. Pretty crazy we live in a place where 91 is considered like a break, but I will take it. We still have 3 or 4 months of this. Got the train pulling up here right as we walk in. Got the Mickey flowers. Oh, it is so good to see the entrance to the Magic Kingdom. Now we walk under the station to Main Street. Makes me smile every time I walk out here. Oh, Magic Adventures, Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And it's great to have you in here. Everybody, please thank Magic Adventures and Magical Mike and Jen. Awesome, awesome people. And check out their YouTube channel as well. I don't think I had a note to add you guys to my list, and I don't remember if I did it or not. So now I'm sorry if it's not there, but I will get you in there, Magical Adventures. I promise that. But thank you for that super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for the fantastic day. So wish we could be there with you. Well, I wish you guys were here too. Cannot wait to meet you guys. I feel like I've met a ton of the community lately, but Mike and Jen have escaped me. But it'll happen soon. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so amazing. You both are awesome. Yes, thank you so much, guys. Get some cool drinks, says Mike. I will be drinking water, but I already have to get a Dole Whip today because my friend sent me money for it, and I haven't bought one yet, so we'll say that's part of your super chat as well, was for the Dole Whip I eat later. Bouncing Journey, April's here. Hey April, thanks for coming in. Great to have you. Hi all in chat, thank you all for being here. That's right. Thanks for being here, April. April had a great stream last night. She was over here at the Magic Kingdom, watching the fireworks, trying to stay out of the heat. So she got her last ride probably on the Liberty Belle. Yeah, make sure you're checking out A Bouncing Journey. She's got a great channel.
And then like they got a lot of inside rides.
Definitely a friend of the channel. She helps me out a ton over here. So thanks for being in here, April. Get that shot of Cinderella Castle down Main Street. Hard to beat that. Sorry, Disneyland folks, but our view definitely wins this battle. Mike says, no worries, Thad. Magic Adventures Jen says, no thanks needed, just trying to bless a few of our friends. Is it okay that we added your link to our friends of the channel? Of course. Absolutely, Jen. And like I said, I thought I added you in, but now I don't know if I did, so I will make sure you guys are added on there. After I stopped in the other night and watched your stream for a bit, I meant to do it, and sometimes this old brain forgets things. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Not So Scary Mary TV. Appreciate it. Here we go, check out Magical Adventures. They do a lot of park content. They stream. They were playing Disney trivia on a live stream the other night from their home. But, oh, excuse me. But definitely check them out. Sorry, I almost got run over by a stroller. April says, we appreciate all the Ninja Watchers, like the stream on the way in. That's right. All are welcome. Ninja Watchers, Chatty Cathys. Everyone is welcome here at Theme Park Giant. As long as you're looking to have a giant day of fun at the parks here in Orlando, you're in the right place. Maria says Dole Whip is amazing. I have a dairy allergy, so super happy I can still eat that. Yeah, I am lactose intolerant, but I still eat ice cream just because it's worth it. But I do love that the Dole Whips are lactose free, so I definitely don't have to worry about it. But if you know anything about me, I eat ice cream almost every night, so my lactose intolerance doesn't bother me that much, I guess. I'm willing to put up with it for some Ben and Jerry's. It's like I have a good friend who has a serious gluten allergy, and they used to live up in New Jersey, and 2 or 3 times a year she would still eat like her favorite pizza just because it was worth it to be miserable all night. But she'd only do it a couple times a year. Had to walk down to the hub here and check out Cinderella Castle. Always a great way to start the day here at the Magic Kingdom. And try as I might to change up my routine, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go ride the People Mover. Just puts me in the right frame of mind for a day here at the park. Magic Adventures, ooh, get the I Lava You Dole Whip in Adventureland, it's amazing. I'm always so tempted to get that, but I always worry, like I am diabetic and I'll have some sugar, but that thing looks like it would completely overload me with that soda they put in there. But I've always thought that I Lava You looks really, really good. If I was a kid, I know I would be getting that. I used to always get the pineapple Dole Whip float with the pineapple juice, and I've stopped doing that just because that was too much sugar for me, especially in the heat. So I just do the Dole Whip now. Doesn't getting old and treating your body poorly when you were younger stink, so you can't have as much fun? But I had plenty of fun when I was younger, so I guess it all evens out. April says, thank you, Thad. It was a long time getting out of there last night. Yeah, it looked pretty busy there after the fireworks when you were ending your stream. I figured you were just going to hang because to me, it's pointless to even try to get on the ferry or the monorail at that point. They're just so overwhelmed with people. I always just go, I like to just sit on a bench and watch families. It's one of my favorite things to do. When I used to do trips down here, I would end a lot of my nights just kind of hanging out in the hub, sitting on a bench, just taking it all in. I don't do that as often here anymore. Because I just don't come to the parks at night too often. My schedule, I'm more of a morning or afternoon guy these days. But I'm going to try to start doing some nighttime streams. So I would like to do the fireworks or Phantasmic. And I've never seen Luminous over at Epcot. So that's still on the list. I've never been a big nighttime show guy, so that's part of the reason. But it is pretty inexcusable. I've never gone over and watched it. Catching up on chat here. Hard to read the phone today. The sun's so bright. Gonna be one of these days. And here we are, basically at my second home in Orlando, the People Mover. Got the DJ party going over here for Cool Kids Summer right now. They got smoke, kids are dancing, music's bumping. Magical Mike says, yes, not much can beat out viewers here, our viewers here at the Magic Kingdom. Always love a day at the Magic Kingdom. Timothy Prizwara, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you like that video, subscribe to the channel. Great to have you in here, Timothy. Magic Mike says Neil should be on the piano. Oh, I'll have to go check him out. Is that Neil from Alyssa and Neil? I met him a couple weeks ago at the Pete McDevitt meetup, if that's who we're talking about. Not so scary. Mary says, welcome in, Timothy Pizrara. Stick around for a fun live stream today with Theme Park Giant around the Giant Fun family. Maria says, wow, ice cream every night. Yeah, I used to eat it all the time, but my body said, nope, you're done. Ate a small milk chocolate peach and had flu symptoms for 2 days. That was it for me. Yeah, mine's not as bad. If I drink like a glass of milk, it's a lot worse, but for some reason, ice cream doesn't do too much to me, but there are days. This is so pretty, the castle. Love Cinderella Castle. Always that rivalry between Disney World and Disneyland fans. You know, picking on poor little Sleeping Beauty Castle there. Constant Journey. I'm lactose too. You're not alone. Yep. It's funny, when I was growing up, we didn't really know what that was. And my parents would just feed me dairy all the time and then yell at me for having reactions to it. Like I could help it. And then I realized as I got older, oh, I shouldn't eat as much dairy. Maria says, oh, Magical Mike says, Astro Orbiter up and running. No, not yet. No line over there. Still have the like loading area kind of tarped off. I've yet to see a test or anything. I'm sure they're doing that at nighttime, but no announcement yet on when Astro Orbiter is going to open. I do wonder if they're going to try and have it open for right when the Riverboat, when Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island go down for forever on July 6th. So yeah, I wonder if like July 7th, if Astro Orbiter will open up back up, but when I was watching April's stream last night, it was all lit up again at night. It looked great. Looking forward to have Astro Orbiter moving again. Helps with the kinetic energy over here in Tomorrowland. Maria says, we always leave 2 minutes before the end of the fireworks, beat the crowd, LOL. That's a good strategy. If I do stay for the fireworks, I typically watch them at the end of Main Street by the train station, and I do duck out a couple minutes early. You can almost have like your own cabin on the monorail if you time it right, because basically no one's leaving during that time. So it is a good way to get out of there. Not So Scary Mary TV. Last night, April had a big crowd to tackle. through. So in my opinion, it's always better just to hang around and let it dwindle down. Absolutely. You're not going anywhere anyway, so you might as well just sit on a bench, enjoy some ice cream. You know, get an ice cream sundae from the ice cream shop. Reed G, good afternoon, Thad. Hey, Reed, welcome in. Always good to see you in here. Great to have you back in the chat, Reed. Even if you are a Chiefs fan. Benny Rodriguez, how's it going, TBG? Going great, Benny, over here at Magic Kingdom today. About to get on my second favorite ride in the park, the People Mover. So hard to say I'm not having a great day. And in case you were wondering what my favorite attraction is, I do have a Haunted Mansion shirt on today. That's my favorite ride in the entire world, not just Disney World. Great to have Reed and Benny in here. Benny and Not So Scary Mary TV have made the jump into some live streaming at the parks. They were up here over the weekend. And they've been doing some live streaming from home down in Miami. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Surf Bum. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Bounce and Journey, only if you get over that way. Neil is the Casey's Corner piano player today. Let me know if you need times or you decide to go over there. Thank you, April. I might check it out. I am planning on doing the flag retreat today at 5. It's probably the last thing I do on my way out of the park. Beyond that, I don't really have any plans. I do want to ride Tiana, but I'm really good at making thumbnails for certain rides and then never riding them during that stream, so who knows. Great to see everybody in here, welcoming each other into the chat. Gotta love that community. So great to have so many awesome people in here watching and chatting away. Appreciate it. Make sure you're liking that stream, subscribing to the channel, sharing it out. It all helps YouTube push us even more. Not So Scary says, Surf Bum, welcome in. Theme Park Giants live stream from the Magic Kingdom today. Enjoy. Reed says they were testing Astro Orbiter yesterday. Oh, were they? Awesome. Hi. Thank you. And then Balance of Journey says Magical Mike. The Astro Orbiter was testing last night, but not quite up yet. I did see it testing. Very cool. We must be close then. That crane's been gone for a couple weeks and it's been rebuilt, so I figured it's just a matter of time. Not So Scary Mary TV says, now I want Disney ice cream. I do love their ice cream. Isn't it? Everything's just a little better at Disney World, isn't it? Even a salad tastes better.
And please supervise.
And of course, there's no calories here, so you can eat and eat and eat. It doesn't matter. Magical Mike says, foolish mortals. Hey, Florida Mark, welcome in. Great to see you today.
Please step carefully.
We're over here at Magic Kingdom today.
Then step into the car. For your safety.
Last week I was here with Florida Mark one day. He was hanging out with me and John from Fun to Be Free, and we took him on the People Mover. He hadn't been on it for a really long time, so we got to reintroduce him to it.
Enjoy your journey.
Awesome Journey says, great job and off to a great start to the Magic Kingdom with 22 likes. Keep liking the stream, share, and subscribe. That's right, let's see if we can get it up to 50 today.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Maria says, Haunted Mansion more than Cosmic Rewind. Yeah, it's... So I say that Cosmic Rewind's my favorite right now at Disney World, but my all-time favorite will probably always be Haunted Mansion. I just absolutely love everything about that ride. I've read so many books and watched so many videos over the years on it. I love it. It's one of the rare things I actually collect at Disney, Haunted Mansion stuff. That or Figment. But yeah, Haunted Mansion is my all-time favorite. Maria says, just kidding, I really like OG Pirates. I do love the Disneyland Pirates. I've always liked Pirates, but the Pirates here is just not as good, and that's the one I grew up with. And it's funny because you think it's amazing when you grow up going to this, and then you go to Disneyland, or you go to Tokyo, or you go to Paris, and you're like, oh, they have way better versions than we do here. Because ours was kind of thrown in. They opened the park without pirates, and everyone that came was like, where's Pirates of the Caribbean? I've heard about this ride. So they panicked and built it as quickly as they could. And you can tell it's a little toned down version. Oh. Thank you. All right. John from Fun to Be Free always jokes that his office is over at Living with the Land at Epcot, and I would say this is like my office, except I don't do any actual work, so I just like to sit here a lot.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your
Not So Scary Mary says, love your shirt, TBG. Thank you, Mary.
Enjoy your
Hadn't broken this one out for a while.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the
Florida Mark says Epcot yesterday, taking a break, DHS tomorrow.
For your
Yep.
safety, remain seated.
Gotta have those break days.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside the
April
car.
and I were chatting earlier this morning. She was gonna take a break today because she was out last night, and I said, yeah, the heat will do that to you. It's tough to go multiple days in a row.
Around tomorrow.
A couple hula hoopers.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
Like Space
I'm
Mountain down again.
your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
It is pretty busy over here today.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming
Looks like a
vehicles.
little shorter line for Tron than last night, April. When April was riding People Mover last night, it was all the way down that ramp, and it was 105 minutes. And it got worse as the night went on.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
So what they did in Japan is they ripped that
Space Mountain
and they're building
is currently down, so we get it with the lights on.
Yeah, you used to be. This is all dark. You used to be able to see the train.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moves of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Yeah, April looks like it's down again. It's having some issues. And if you ever thought Space Mountain felt like a rickety old carnival ride, you're right. That's basically what it is.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself,
Already
this
messing with
theater
my bag
never
here.
stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Buzz Lightyear is like a 55-minute wait right now.
Belle Space Rangers, report your Star Cruiser. Join me on this daring against the evil Emperor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
And that ends our trip around Tomorrowland
This is the TTA
on the People Mover. Florida Mark says Hollywood Studios has a pass holder special Sunday at Hollywood Scoops. Oh, you're going to check that out tomorrow.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I look forward to hearing about it.
Please keep arms and
Maria says, I loved riding People Mover during the rain, watching everyone running for cover during the downpour. It was either that or Carousel of Progress. Well, and then
away from the car. Thank you.
the secret,
Please keep arms and
the little secret about the People Mover, you can ride it all day. You don't need to get off.
platform with caution. By stepping away from the
If you just stay sitting in your seat as you go around and just kind of give this cast member a, hey, I'm staying on, totally fine to do it. I've been working with this charity for about 15 years now. I've helped raise a decent amount of money for pancreatic cancer. And I would like to do like a People Mover marathon someday to raise money for it. And so I've spoken to the cast members about it, like how long could I stay on? And they're like, you don't ever need to get off. We don't make anybody, they said unless it's like super, super busy, and that's very rare, but you could literally ride it all day. So if you ever want to take a break and get off your feet for like 45 minutes or an hour, you can ride the People Mover 3 or 4 times in a row. It's okay. Yep, kind of one of those little known things. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, 55 minutes right now. Woo! It is busy. And we got fireworks going off for the stage show at the castle right now. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Sierra. Florida Mark says this ride is relaxing, like living with the land in Spaceship Earth. Yep. It's one thing I love about Disney World. They've got all these nice, long, relaxing rides. Get off your feet. That's how busy Buzz Lightyear is. They had to go get the standby line starts here sign out of storage. Just watched him come from over here with it. So that's spilling out into Tomorrowland right now. Definitely a busy day over here. Let's see. I think while I'm over here, I might grab at least one fuel rod from in here. Grab some water from over at Cosmic Rays while we're over here, because I've already drank my bottle. I need a little more. And I think we're gonna head over to the Haunted Mansion. And then we'll probably do like Liberty Belle and Tiana while we're over there. So that's kind of my mental checklist at the moment. Let's see. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Who would have ever known a transportation system would be a big hit? No kidding. I've always dreamt that they would build people movers that just connected the resorts to each other, the resorts to the parks, just get rid of the buses and just have people movers running all the time. I think it'd be so cool. A man can dream. That's the future theme park giant wants. People movers everywhere. Yeah, April, Space Mountain down again. Did it ever reopen last night? It seemed like it was down for quite a while when you were over there. Monster Journey says, looks like a busy day at Magic Kingdom. Thank you all for being here and supporting Thad through a warm day as he takes us around another Disney day. Maria says, wait, you can stay on it? Wow, I had no idea. Yep, it's I'd done like one re-ride or something before, just when I was waiting for friends to show up or something. And then I remember there's a TikTok streamer I've met a couple times, and he does like all day ride marathons on things. And I just remember when he did it, they actually made a rule. He could only do it 4 times and he had to get off, but they have actually changed that back. I've cleared this with multiple cast members, just out of curiosity for the charity stream I want to do. All right. A fresh fuel rod here. Trying to stay ahead of it today, because yesterday I got a little behind on my charging. And then the panic sets in. The last thing I need is my camera dying midstream or my phone dying. Got a smart kid here in a Justin Jefferson shirt. Skull Vikings. Whoa. The paths are definitely crowded today. A big step up from the crowds we've seen the last few weeks. Looks like summer season is here. Cosmic Rays is nice. They've got 2 of the refillable water stations. Pro tip, almost everyone comes to this first one, and there's a long line for it usually. And people don't notice the second one over here by in between Bay 2 and 3. So hopefully it's operating, but looks like it. Yeah, much shorter line over here usually. And it fills faster than that other one. That's part of the issue with that other one. It takes so long to fill. No, it didn't reopen last night. Oh, wow. I wonder if it... From the line of cast members that was standing out there by the entrance, I'm guessing it has not reopened all day. Cosmic Rays is packed.
Alright. Like, do you need water in it? Hold it again, hold it again. Sorry. Part of half. Okay. Don't spill it. Come on, go in your data. Here, one more.
All right, we got some water now. Actually, I'm gonna head this way. Cut through the hub over to Haunted Mansion. It makes more sense to go out this exit. And then I don't have to fight with the Fantasyland and Tomorrowland pathway out there. It's super packed. Zip my bag up quick here. And we're back to it. Let's go see some grim, grinning ghosts. Thought about cutting up behind the castle, but we'll just go through the hub. To keep my eye on the time here for the 3 o'clock parade. So we'll be catching that. Probably follow it all the way up to Main Street from Frontierland. One of the best views of the castle right here off on the side bridge. The canal going by there. A few of us were over here recently talking about when the swan boats used to go around on the side waters. And they used to have more of them up in the front of the hub, but they filled all that in a few years ago. So there was more standing room and just more space in the hub, which was a really good idea because it has really improved the hub. It used to be so tiny, and if you think The fireworks are crazy now with the amount of people jammed in here. You should have seen it when it was like half the space. I hear the Main Street Philharmonic over here. They're doing their hub show right now. We'll go check that out. It's always fun.
We'd like to start with the Main Street Philharmonic inviting you to enjoy the music and dance of the family madrigal. Let's watch as we break the surface pressure. But I should let you know that we don't talk about that one, Jack. I was just going to say that we don't talk about Bruno. We never mind about that because this is music from the Congo.
I always love to stop and watch the Philharmonic when they're out. I usually catch them marching on their little parade through Liberty Square on the way to the hub. So at least the last few times I've been over here, that's where I've seen them. So it's nice to catch them out doing their show they do in the hub. Hey there, Disney Cast crew member Monique. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always good to see you in the chat, Monique.
I'll be all right.
Whew, always feel that sun over here. The Liberty Square area over by the rivers of America. I feel like it's one of the least shaded areas in the park, and there's no breeze. That's right, Monique. Perfect day for a nice stroll. It is not as unbearably hot today as it has been, so not too bad over here in the Magic Kingdom. So here's the end of the Haunted Mansion line. You know, I'm going to do the Riverboat since it's right here. Let's do the Liberty Belle. We'll call an audible real quick. Hello. Who dat Dave? Hello, first time here, and I am now a subscriber. Awesome, thanks for coming in, Dave. Welcome in. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun. We appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome into the community. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens. So if you're into that sort of thing, you're in the right spot. Now we're hopping on the Liberty Belle for a cruise around the rivers of America. I think I'm gonna find a spot in the shade. Just kind of go from there. Maria, time to take my lunch. I can finally watch fully for a bit. Awesome. Lunch break and a ride on the Liberty Belle. One of the last times. So it closes Sunday, July 6th, forever. As Gonzo used to say, forever? April says, who dat Dave? Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Yes, that's right. Every single subscriber helps the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. All you being giant fans of fun in the community today while we're having a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. If there's any lag on Liberty Belle, please know Theme Park Giant will return as soon as he can. Yeah, there might be a little lag on the back side of the island, but it should only be a slight hiccup, hopefully. So please bear with us. Landon Tobo TV, hi. I'm right next to you on the riverboat. Ooh. I see, but I don't see. Well, hello, Landon Tobo. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Magic Adventures, are we getting on the Liberty Boat? Yes, we are. What's the history of this ride? Well, it just always had a steamboat that went around the rivers. Since Disneyland always had boats going around theirs, they felt the need to do the same here, so we got the big steamboat. Fortunately, it looks like we're gonna keep the river, at least part of it, so we'll still have some of the views when they do put the cars area in. But yeah, this was an opening day attraction. But its run is ending very, very soon, so. And anytime I'm over here now, I'm gonna have to ride it. What do you think will happen with the Riverboat? I want them to make an exclusive white tablecloth Cajun restaurant, Tiana themed and managed by Homecoming. That would be awesome. I just ate at Homecoming on Sunday. I had some family in town, and that's one of our favorite places to go over at Springs. That's definitely my favorite place at Springs. But where are they going to put the boat is the question. They should do some sort of like dinner cruise out on the Seven Seas Lagoon with it. You know they're going to repurpose it, so. Disney always repurposes things. Oh, on the Sasagula? Okay. Might be too big for the Sasagula, though. It's pretty small. Still right next to you. Are you? Don't know who Landon is. Yeah, say hi to me, Landon, so I know. Otherwise, I just keep staring at strangers. Magic Adventures, who dat Dave? Just my thought, but I think they'll repurpose it for something else, maybe for Fantasmic. Oh, it could be the new Riverboat for Fantasmic. Yeah, you know they'll use it for something. And it's actually a full-size working riverboat, so I kind of like the idea of having it going around the Seven Seas Lagoon while people ate. Because then you could do an upcharge, you know, make it like a more like prestigious thing, I guess. Do like one nighttime cruise every night. Go out for a couple hours. Although I do wonder how much seating area they would actually have on this by the time they gutted it. Landon says it's my last ride on the boat before it's gone. Well, enjoy, Landon.
Last call. Secure
I know I'll be here. I'll be here on July 6th to say goodbye. I have no doubt I'll be over here streaming that day, along with
all hands stand by.
Every other content creator in Orlando.
Bell line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Head 1/4. Sound blast Belle.
Great to have everybody in here today.
Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mic. By the mic. Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further
Slight pause on our journey here.
I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my old hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Got the crane working over here at Big Thunder Mountain. Looks like they just brought a bird in. Tom Sawyer Island, guess.
That that island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelous.
A lot of work going on Big Thunder Mountain right now.
Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muck once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
You can see the workers working on all that new steel track over here for Big Thunder Mountain, currently being refurbished. Gonna open sometime in 2026, but they're replacing all the track, completely new ride system, replacing all the lift hills, all the lift motors, all that stuff. Hopefully we're getting that final lift hill like Disneyland has with all the pyrotechnics, the dynamite exploding, all that stuff. But as a coaster enthusiast, seeing that new steel track going in gets me very excited. I saw this morning they have one of the refurbished trains on the transfer track near the station, and it has been set up to do the envelope clearance testing. If you're not familiar with what that is, they essentially attach like plywood in, I don't know how many feet out of like the radius they do, but it's basically so the tallest person with the longest wingspan that could ride it, if they held their arms all the way out, would they like clip the rocks or anything like that? So what they'll do is they'll attach the train, they'll put it on the tracks with just like the one car with all the plywood on it, and then the crane will pull it around, and they can measure every space on the ride to make sure that there's not going to be any issues with the envelope clearance. So the fact that the train is already set up for that is kind of surprising since they're still working on the track so much, but that is a good sign that they're getting ready to do the envelope clearance testing. It's always a pivotal part of any new coaster. Can't have people hitting their hands and arms on things.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember.
Stick with me for all your coaster nerd discussions.
Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However,
I love talking about that stuff.
He can navigate the Liberty Belle on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east.
And back here on the back side of the island is kind of where my connection will dip in and out, so it gets a little choppy. Please be patient.
Lots of game
We'll be
out
back
this
as
way.
soon as possible.
I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this fall. Just following the food trail. Off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Enelore, which means fire canoe. It causes a little smoke in the thumbstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
What are you?
Theme Park Giant is my name. Yeah, I stream live. If you have your phone, I actually have a QR code that'll take you right there. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I like to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice
Yeah. Did a lot of work getting this setup going, but now that it's going, I like it. So.
How long have you been doing it?
I've only been streaming about 3 weeks, about a month. I had a channel for about 2.5 years. I did more produced content of streaming, but I enjoy it a little more. So,
I'm always watching Disney stuff.
Oh, awesome!
I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, I'm pretty new, so I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Awesome. Got a local. Yep. So you're a pass holder then?
You wouldn't steer it wrong, would you?
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
My neighbor got me.
Oh, that's always nice. Yep.
Especially when others are looking.
Yeah.
I had that connection over at Epic, so I got a couple of the team member previews, which was really nice. But
You like it?
oh, I loved it. It's really good. I think Disney has to pay a little attention to what happened over there because it's impressive.
How do you feel about them tearing this out?
I'm okay with it. Like, I'll miss it, but
the water can get fairly shallow.
there's always progress, you know. And Walt said they're not museums. It will be sad though, because like I do love the Liberty Belle. I love the view at night, like from Frontierland.
Villains. I don't really care about the car stuff.
Yeah, I prefer the villains now.
It's going to be more national park kind
Yes.
of a thing, so maybe it'll be better.
I do think it'll fit in, and then I have a friend that's actually an Imagineer working on it, and he's excited about it, so that excites me too. But
Pirates out here.
yeah, I'm much more excited about villains.
Yeah.
Although I wish it was going to like Hollywood Studios. Like I don't feel like Magic Kingdom needs
their interests lie
a
elsewhere.
big land like that. I think the other parks need more.
Everything needs it, but they need the capacity here, you know.
That is true.
So many
Because it is.
for an hour wait over there.
Yeah, today's packed. The last couple weeks have been nice, but today is definitely busy. Like Buzz Lightyear was 60 minutes, and I was just over there.
Minefield.
And that's been like 20, 25.
It's
Yeah.
like 15 minutes. The line was way
Yeah, I was going to ride it, and this was loading. So I was like, well, I'll do the Liberty Bell, because, yeah, it was spilled out
I
into...
never saw the Hatbox Ghost. I wanted to see
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Oh, it's cool. Yeah. I like the Hatbox Ghost a lot. That was a good addition. Yeah, Haunted Mansion's my favorite, so I was... And I'd seen it at Disneyland years ago. They put him in like 10 years ago, so I'm like, where's our
I
Hatbox
haven't been
Ghost?
to Disneyland since 1967.
Oh, wow. It's changed a little bit.
I
Changed a little bit.
I watched Fresh Baked.
Change. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I used to watch Fresh Baked a little bit. I don't watch much Disneyland, just because now I know a lot of streamers here, so I'm always watching Disney World stuff. But yeah, Disneyland's great though. That's the original. I think Tokyo is my favorite of all of them. Yeah, it's really good. And Paris is really nice too.
You see that
The
brick
Tokyo.
mansion back over yonder there?
Tokyo is like head and shoulders above every one of them. It's impressive.
Did you like the Disney Sea?
That's my favorite park in the world. Like, I've been to a lot of parks, and Disney Sea is the nicest park I've ever been to. Like, Epic's probably the second most beautiful park I've been to, but Disney Sea is number one. They are, everything they do is over the top.
Thing with the what's the roller coaster goes through the volcano?
Oh, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yes.
You know,
that ride is incredible.
Years ago, way back, when they built Hollywood Studios, they had the Welcome Center here where the Walt Disney Story was in the front. And that was supposed to come to Hollywood Studios, and they never built it.
We're approaching Liberty Square.
That's one of the best rides I've ever been on, because it's like test track,
shortly, so those
but a little more thrilling, and the animatronics. The lava monster is so cool, because it's like 30 feet tall, and it's moving towards you. It's really cool. I know, exactly.
Next time round the river bend.
They'll spend whatever.
Thank you, everyone,
because it's not owned by
traveling
Disney.
the rivers of America.
They just pay to use the IP, and they get to use the Imagineers. But they will spend like 4 or 5 times what they do when they build something.
They do more like Walt would have done.
Yes.
Man the bell line.
Yeah, Walt was, here's my idea, you figure out how we pay for it, and that's how they do it.
All passengers stand
Where I feel like Disney over here the last few years is, here's how much money we have, what can we build?
It's like they promise you stuff and they pull the rug out, you know? It's like
every time.
Like at the Epcot with the festival center.
Yeah.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah.
At this time,
why didn't they build that?
I love Epcot, and I've been pretty disappointed with the Epcot makeover. Like, they need a fountain behind Spaceship Earth.
I want the old World of Motion Horizon.
Yes.
You ever been on those?
Oh yeah, I grew up coming here in the 80s.
Yeah.
I'm an old Epcot guy, definitely. I'm excited for Test Track, because it's supposed to be more like World of Motion was.
Animatronics in there.
They're supposed to. They're supposed to have like scenes and stuff, because it's supposed to be a hybrid of World of Motion and Test Track.
I saw that one clip where they had a lot of trees and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, they just shown that one picture is all, but it's been rumored that it's supposed to be a lot like World of Motion, so I'm hoping for that, because 80s Epcot to me was like Horizons and all that. Oh, it was so good. Well, have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Enjoyed talking to you.
Yes. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Absolutely. I'm usually in the parks about 5 days a week, so yep.
Can you take the heat?
You know, you kind of get used to it, because like, it's funny today, I'm not even sweating, and it's like 92 degrees, and you're like, oh, it's kind of nice out, you know, but... And then I see all the tourists, and they're just drenched, you know. It's like, oh yeah, it is hot here. Because I'm originally from Iowa, and that's how I used to be when I would come down here. Oh, you're from Cleveland? I've been to Cleveland quite a bit. I used to go to Cedar Point a lot, so yeah, I'm a big coaster guy. So.
Cedar Point.
Oh, it's...
Like the late 70s.
Oh gosh, talk about a place that's changed. First time I went was 1994, and even from then, they've exploded into just this crazy, crazy park. And I like Cleveland. Got a good friend that lives there. So.
Yeah, the park system in Cleveland.
Yeah, what?
The park system around the city. The emerald, it goes around the whole city.
Yep.
Parks everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Cleveland. It's a bad rap, but I think it's a nice. It's a blue collar Midwest town. I mean, but it's better than a lot of them. Being a Midwesterner, I can say that. You know.
Years and years ago, Cuyahoga River caught on fire.
Yeah. It's hard to live that down when your river's so polluted it starts on fire.
That's
you know.
what started the EPA was that river.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like SCTV and stuff when I was a kid would always make fun of that. They had like the Lake Erie water, and it was like just ooze coming out of the bottle. But oh yeah, it's
all the steel plants, everything, all the companies in the flats that would just all the companies there would dump all their junk right in the river.
Yep.
Terrible.
It's crazy.
It was nice time.
It's crazy we're all still alive, right?
Huh?
It's crazy we're all still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was great meeting you.
Yeah.
Enjoy your day.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
Stay cool. Yeah, I always wait for it to clear out. Everybody's always.
Let us off on this level because you can't go down the stairs. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know.
All right. Yep. Nice to meet you. All right. We met someone here, a local, who was chatting. And I saw you over there. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
You in town?
Just today.
Must be. Just today?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, doing Liberty Bell stuff. I keep forgetting, like, because I'll ride it another 2-3 days, I'm sure, but people are making their final trips over here, so. Yeah, good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah. You just riding this all day? Yeah. Oh, and Tom Sawyer?
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care. Ran into a content creator I met at the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. And he flew down just for the day to do Liberty Bell one last time and get some video. Crazy what these attractions mean to some of us, right? You make a special day trip down just for the Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island. All right, I am way behind on chat. You change the overlay real quick. Nice to get out of the shade a little bit there. Hope everybody enjoyed the relaxing ride around the rivers of America here at the Magic Kingdom on the Liberty Bell. Trying to get back to where I left off the chat here. Who Dat Dave, I just returned. You have a good point that the Riverboat is probably too big for the Sassagoula, but maybe they could build a small dock for it and just keep it docked. Yeah, they could do something with, oh, it used to be Fulton's. I can't think of what they call it now. But maybe they could do something similar to that. I feel like they're going to still use that boat as transportation in some fashion. Boy, that Haunted Mansion line says 45 minutes. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I might, since we're so close to We're so close to Pinocchio. I'm gonna duck in there and grab some water while I have the chance and drink this water I've got. Maybe we'll sit down inside of Pinocchio for a few minutes just to get off our feet, take a little break, and we'll catch up on the chat. "30 minutes for It's a Small World." That does not look like 30 minutes for Small World. Probably 10, 15. I'm guessing Peter Pan's gonna be, yep, an hour. If you are a refillable water bottle person, Magic Kingdom is the most frustrating park since all of them are located in the back of the park. They're only here in Pinocchio Village House, Fantasyland, and there's a few over in Tomorrowland. You got the two inside of Cosmic Rays, and then you have the Tron one. There is nothing at the front of the park. You have to go ask for your cup of water at a quick service place if you're up in the front.
Can't get my card? No, it's mine. It has to be attached.
And this one's actually usually pretty cold. You can always tell how busy the parks are by how busy the counter service places are, and Cosmic Rays and Pinocchio's Village House have been pretty packed today when we've been in there. This is probably the busiest day I've seen over at Magic Kingdom in a couple months. I have to get my water put away here. All right. There's not much seating in there. With it being busy, I didn't want to take up a table. I think I'm just going to suck it up and do Haunted Mansion. Because why not? And then hopefully the timing works out. Since it's 2 o'clock right now, if it's a 45-minute wait, we should be getting off of it just a few minutes before the parade starts at 3. And once I get over here and get in line, we'll get caught up on chat. Sorry, I fell way behind here. Got talking to a couple people on the riverboat there. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Hope you all enjoyed the Liberty Belle. The countdown is on for the final days for the Liberty Belle and Tom Sawyer Island. July 6th, that Sunday, will be the last day that you can come over for rides on the Liberty Belle or to head over to Tom Sawyer's Island to do some exploring.
Yeah, but that's not like.
Got to definitely overflowing into Liberty Square here. All right, we're last in line. All right, back to the chat. Fountain Journey, 10 more likes to 50. Everyone's so great to be here and support the channel. We appreciate you. Keep liking and joining in with a giant day of fun. Thanks, April. Let's get those likes up. Let's hit 50. Fountain Journey, so excited for the steel track. It will be nice. I mentioned this last night when you were going around, but I know a lot of people think that Big Thunder was a wooden coaster, but it was actually a steel coaster. It did have steel track, even though it had the wood like cross beams. It was tubular steel track, so it's always been a steel coaster. This will just be much, much smoother, much better technology than what they originally had in the 70s when they built it. But I am very excited for new Big Thunder. That is my favorite roller coaster at Magic Kingdom, so I'm happy that it's getting some love. Maria says, that's cool, you know so much about coasters. Definitely have no idea how they're made. I know way too much about coasters. And OKC, that was awesome. We finally got one.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I saw a Thunder fan. Had to celebrate our title. Who dat Dave? Did you ever ride the Texas Cyclone at Astroworld in Houston, Texas? I never got to go to Astroworld, unfortunately. It closed before I ever got down there. But I have several coaster friends who have always raved about the Texas Cyclone. I have a friend that used to work at the park way back in the day, and he always talks about how great Texas Cyclone was. Always sad they just closed that park down and tore everything down. You know, they moved a couple rides around, but they basically just destroyed a park. And now Six Flags is doing that with a few more places. Six Flags America in Washington, D.C. area. This is its last year of operation before they shut it down. There'll be a lot of changes, Six Flags. Maria, what do you think of Tron? I rode it first in Shanghai and just twice here in Orlando. I like Tron. I think it's really cool visually. The launch is really good. It's a super smooth ride, but it's fun. I've just been on so many similar rides to like Tron, like just launched coasters. I will say, I do think the lighting on it, like the outdoor lighting at night, is absolutely incredible. Some of the best you'll ever see. But the ride is a little short for my liking. I much prefer like Guardians of the Galaxy to it. I would take 100 times over. But Tron is really fun. I think it's exactly what this park needed, because it's a true thrill ride, you know, and this park just doesn't have a whole lot. So it was a nice addition, but it's not like super duper thrilling. So it's perfect for the Magic Kingdom. And I think the theming, they knocked it out of the park. And I love the Daft Punk soundtrack that they play in that area. I used to love, I still do, but years and years ago, I used to always write software and I would just put that Tron album on, and just put me in the right frame of mind to crank out software code. Saturday Parks Live. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome in, Michelle. Great to see you. Zippity Doo Doug. Hey, how are you? Doug is a friend of the channel. He was streaming earlier this morning. Streams most mornings, does his coffee talk. But there's a link in my description. It'll take you right to Zippity Doo Doug's channel. He is a friend of the channel. He was just down here for a couple weeks. Got to hang out with him a couple times. Great guy. And he is very supportive of other streamers, so make sure you check out Zippity Doo Doug. Bonson Journey says, check out more Theme Park Giants roller coaster vlogs as he's traveled all over to experience one of his passions. Yep, there's quite a few park vlogs from places I've been the last couple years. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of my like international stuff just because I took all those before I started doing this, but I still have quite a few parks out there, and I can answer any questions you have about most European parks or parts of Japan. Landon Toba, we're almost back to the station, thank God, because this is a long loop. Crazy Cat Lady 2025. Hi, Theme Park Giant. My name's Rena. I just subscribed to your YouTube channel this afternoon. Well, hello, Rena. Thanks for coming in and subscribing. Sorry it took me so long to say hi to you, but hope you're enjoying yourself. Great to have you in here. Like I say, it's always nice to have more Giant fans of fun in the community. So welcome in, Rena, Crazy Cat Lady 2025. Maria says, remember when they found a bear on Tom Sawyer Island? I think that was 2 years ago. I remember that very well. It was 2 summers ago because I had just moved here and I lived less than a mile from the Magic Kingdom. So when that was like a national news story and everyone thought it was funny, I didn't think it was that funny because I guess I didn't realize bears would be wandering around Orlando when I moved here. So that one hit a little close to home for me. Like all these people were texting me, oh, did you see there's a bear? And I'm like, yeah. So whenever I'd walk my dog, I had my eyes out for bears. Beach Fox Live, you could ask to stay on the People Mover ride and ride it one more time. Yep, and now you can ride it forever. Landon Tobo says, love your channel and so glad I got to see you. Well, glad you got to see me, Landon. Wish you would have said hi. I was trying to figure out who you were. And then everyone I was looking at was definitely not you because they were looking at me like I was crazy. But thanks for watching and subscribing and hanging out in the chat.
Have you done this? Oh, I love it. It's so fun.
Scoota's in here. Good to see you. Kevin 00892 says hello all. Well, welcome in, Kevin. Great to see you. Don't think I've seen your name in here before, so thanks a lot for showing up, watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying the channel. I'll go back and say hi again to Scooter Adventures. He's a friend of the channel. You can check out his channel. I've got a link to it in the description, Scooter Adventures. He's always in the parks, going around, showing people how to navigate the parks in an electric scooter. Puts out a lot of good content, helping people learn the best ways to get around. And he's just in the parks a lot. Got to hang out with him Saturday at Epcot for a little bit. Always good to have you in here, Scooter.
You're not here, you know? I live
No, man, I'm way behind. So we're past the 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Can we get to 100 today? Hey, Beach Fox Life, welcome in. Good to have you back. Nevada Smith, howdy all. Welcome in, Nevada. Always great to have you in here too. So many friends joining us today.
Because what I'm thinking is,
My chat is bouncing all over the place.
Oh, they have a Harry Potter wall. They have a Harry Potter wall. If you look at the race path,
Let's see. Landon Tobo says, LOL, you got me on cam. Well, if you were right next to me, I'm sure I did. I was trying to look for someone looking at a phone and I couldn't find you. Maria says, you watched the stream while you're at the park, Landon? I've been known to do that before, Maria. I'll throw on a friend or two while I'm waiting in line or something if I'm not streaming, just to see what other people are doing. Maria says, Haunted Mansion time. Yes, it is. Time to go see the happy haunts. Kevin says he's new here. Well, welcome in, Kevin. Great to have you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, Kevin. Always interested. Beach Fox Life, have you tried the bacon on a stick or cheeseburger egg rolls? I have not done either of those. I'm a pepperoni egg roll guy myself. I have a very weird thing with hamburger.
Oh, that's like literally.
I love hamburger, but I don't like ground up hamburger. So like tacos and like hamburger on pizza and spaghetti. I know it's a really weird thing, but I will only eat like a hamburger patty. So now you guys all know my weirdest food thing, but that is why I will never get the cheeseburger egg rolls. I don't know what happened to me as a child, but I don't know what it is. It's a texture thing or something, but yeah, I just can't do it. But I do think the pepperoni ones are a great snack. G, Casey's would be most convenient up front for cups of water. Yep. And then Pecos Bill's is always good for a cup of water. Basically, anywhere where they have fountain drinks, you can get a cup of water. So, like the carts and stuff, you can't do it because they sell like the bottles. But anywhere, I'm pretty sure it's like a federal law, actually. If they have running water at the place, if you ask for water, they have to give it to you. So, Cakes, TPG, what's up? Hey, Cakes. Good to see you. I was watching Lily's Lives vlog earlier this morning before I left that you were a part of, and it made it almost unwatchable. Welcome in, Cakes. Always good to see you, buddy. I always like to mess with Cakes. My chat is just jumping all over here. Sorry. 3G says, Cakes, we're good here. It's hot, but not as hot as yesterday. Yeah, Kansas City's pretty hot right now. Or Missouri. Seems like most of the country is real hot right now. And it's rare we're not one of the hottest places, but I feel like we've got this cold front right now, and it's not that bad here. I'm not even sweating right now. And that's a weird feeling to have in the Disney World parks. I'm usually sweating. Cake says, G, today should be our hottest day this week, hopefully. Benny says, Scooter. Bouncing Journey, we're excited to have you all join us today and glad you're all here. Like, subscribe, and share with friends. Thanks for all your support. And to our Ninja Watchers. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, Nevada. Scoot Adventures, thanks, Thad. Great to be in here on another one of your great streams. So thanks for watching, buddy. Anything I can do to keep you from getting work or any of your content done, let me know. I'm happy to help. Christopher Solis, welcome in, Christopher. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for dropping in, Christopher. Nice to see Christopher Solis in the chat. I could be wrong, but I think that's a new name on this channel. So welcome in. Thanks for being here. Magic Adventures, Jen says, it's good being retired. Oh, I bet, Jen. Do whatever you want every day, right? The standby time is showing us 55 minutes. And I would believe that with the line stretched all the way down by the Liberty Bell today. The Magic Kingdom is hopping. Christopher says, happy to be here. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Always love streaming from the parks, bringing all the giant fans of fun along with me. Having a super fun day over here at the Magic Kingdom. Doesn't matter how hot it is, how busy it is. I'm always going to have a great time here. Especially my all-time favorite attraction. See all those new bricks they laid here recently. We'll check that out when we get back up there, but looks really nice. They repaved the entrance area and then the exit. They put in all those bricks. It looks awesome. Magic Adventures. Thad, do you manually put all of your banners at the bottom, or they do detect where you are and go on automatically? I have to do all that manually, Jen. It's quite a process. So I create the banner as a video in my video editing software, but I do a green screen background on it, and then when I bring it into OBS Studio, which I use to run all of those overlays and my stream, I can use the chroma key tool to pull out the green screen, so then I have a clear background, but then I had to position it where I want it. So every single one of those banners you see, it was a manual process to create and place. But yeah, I've been working on those for the last few weeks. I think I'm almost got everything I want built out. But yeah, I'm always trying to figure things out that are probably more technically advanced than they need to be, but I wanted these graphics and things in here and wasn't quite sure how to do it, so one day I just kind of figured that out and made a template and a process so I can crank them out. I can do them in about 2 or 3 minutes usually. So once I find the image I want, that's always the hardest thing, finding a good image where I can pull the background out and things like that. But yeah, so that is a manual process. Vanilla Weiss, happy Tuesday, TPG mods in chat. First giant stream for me. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks a lot for coming in, Vanilla, and introducing yourself. Awesome to have you here. Welcome to the Giant Fan of Fun community. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant, and I do stream typically 5 days a week from the parks. Sorry, we got a little excitement over here. Right next to me.
That's Nintendo World.
Sorry, we got some line cutting going on over here, and now cast members are involved. All happening right behind me. Yes. Welcome in, Vanilla. Thanks for being here. Sorry, had a little. We're getting away from the drama now, so. So thanks for coming in and introducing yourself. Awesome to have you here, Vanilla. Magic Venture says thanks for that explanation. No problem. Always happy to answer any tech questions people have. That's been the great thing about the community. I had a ton of questions on my setup when I met John from Fun to Be Free. He basically connected the dots for me. I was missing one thing, and he did help me out. So that's what it's all about. We got to help each other, right? Yeah, Jen, if you ever have any questions, just reach out. I'm happy to explain it. April from A Bouncing Journey had some questions on my camera setup and things the other day, so we were talking about it over at Epcot.
I didn't think about it,
Bouncing Journey says, so excited to meet new friends, and this is a giant, fun place to be. Thank you for being here. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. I'm having an amazing day over here at the Magic Kingdom. Even though it's busy, we're still having a giant day of fun. Love bringing everybody along with me. Magic Venture says, uh-oh. Bouncing Journey, oh no, someone's not happy. Sorry for the disruption, but please be nice during the busy season. Magic Adventure is never good when CMs have to get involved. I'm sure they hate it. Yeah, I don't think they wanted to get involved, but our lady kept bringing it up to them, so I don't know what's happening, but it was one of those where there's a big group of people, and I think the guy actually got out of line to go to the bathroom, so he came back to join up. I don't think he was really line cutting or anything, but it's just tough with some of those big groups. I actually don't think they were doing anything sinister, but I get it. It does get annoying when you just see people going by all the time, and it's hot. And the lines are long, and people just get stressed out on vacation down here. But cooler heads prevail, you know. Hey, Randy. Great morning, everyone. Good to see you, Randy. Hope you're doing well out there. Doing any parks today? Always good to see Randy in here. Thanks for stopping by. Magic Adventure says, absolutely. Channels helping channels. That's what it's all about. Lawrence from Park Bros had a great comment the other day of, what was it? The creators that fight each other are the ones fighting at the bottom. The ones at the top are the ones who collaborate. And I really like that. It's a big pie. We can all get a slice of it. Let's all work together, build each other up. Mr. Josh Lee. Hello, TPG. Just found your channel. Streamers like you and WW help me in UK miss WDW less until I can come back. That's awesome. Welcome in, Mr. Joshy. Thanks for tuning in from the UK. We've got quite a few UK giant fans of fun. So this is a good time of day to get those UK viewers in there. You guys are kind of settling in for the night. Why not throw on some Disney World streamers, right? It's the best part about streaming. You get to bring people with you, and I know that we're making people that love the parks happy because they get to come back, get to do it live and interact. It really is a cool thing, this YouTube. We're almost in the shade here. Got our 10 minutes there out in the direct sunlight. Yeah, Mr. Joshy, thanks for coming in, introducing yourself. Hopefully you enjoy. Make sure you like that stream and subscribe so you can always know when I'm streaming here live in the parks. I'm in the parks 5 days a week down here in Orlando, so I'm always trying to bring the magic to everybody out there. Thanks for everybody welcoming in all of our new viewers. That's what I love about the community. Everyone's so friendly and welcoming. Thank you all for being here and supporting me and Theme Park Giant. It means a lot. Randy says, we're in line waiting for Incredicoaster. Awesome. So Randy is at Disney's California Adventure today. He's out on a West Coast trip. He was at Disneyland yesterday, and now it looks like DCA. Well, have fun, Randy. I do like DCA a lot more now than when it first opened. It's actually a pretty good park. Randy, we are free to roam around the cabin. Magic Adventures, Randy, you are in Florida. Hi. Jen, Randy's over in DCA right now. He does live in Florida, though. He's on vacation. Randy, read, the exits are located right around the wings. Titanic 101. Welcome in, Titanic. Counting down until my day trip to MK next month. Well, how many days, Titanic? Must be getting close. Next month, that's always exciting. When you get under that like 30-day countdown window, that's when it starts to get real. Thanks for being here at Titanic 101. Reed G says, Randy, fun, love that coaster. It is a fun coaster, isn't it, Reed? I remember going to DCA in 2001, the year it opened. And I think the only two attractions I would say I even enjoyed were, at the time, it was California Screamin'. Had to think about that for a minute. California Screamin', and now they've converted it over to the Incredicoaster. And Soarin' over California was the star attraction there, and everything else was pretty lackluster. But they have improved it a lot. Randy, always a pleasure, TPG. Appreciate it, Randy. Always great having you in here. Bouncing Journey says, enjoy the dark side over there, Randy. That's right. He's being a traitor right now, isn't he, April? Leaving us East Coasters for the West Coast. Randy says, Magic Adventures, we're in California, currently at California Adventure, getting on the Incredicoaster. Beach Fox Life, what is your favorite parks character? It is Figment. think he's about the only character I went out of my way to meet as an adult at the parks. When they brought him out a couple years ago, I did have to go meet him. So Figment is my #1 and always will be favorite character. Orange Bird is probably 2, and then Tigger would be 3rd. And I have met Tigger a few times. I don't do a ton of character meet and greets, but Figment I did go out of my way for. And the last cool character I met was over at Epic Universe. My friends and I met Toothless the Dragon, and that was really cool. So if you're going to Epic, make sure you go see Toothless. At Adventure says, oh cool, I thought that was in the other parks over here, LOL. Titanic, hopefully an evening entry in time to see both the new parade and Happily Ever After. Oh, so you'll be here, okay. So you'll be here after July 20th when the new parade begins. I've got my reservation for July 20th. I'll be here at the park streaming. And we did find out the other day they're doing 2 parades every night at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. And for the rest of the summer, they will push Happily Ever After back to 10 o'clock. I believe currently it's at 9:20 right now. But it will be
What is your channel?
Theme Park Giant. I've got a QR code. You just want to use that.
Nice.
All right. Thank you. Adding some more subscribers here in line. Well, that's awesome, Titanic. Hopefully you get to see that new show. I'm not the biggest fan of parades, but I love the nighttime parades at Magic Kingdom. I have missed it for years. I used to love the Main Street Electrical Parade when I was growing up. And then when they brought it back, even better. So I'm really excited to see what we're gonna get with this new parade. Randy, Journey, it's so different here. So far, I like the Pirates and Mansion better here, but everything else, World, hands down. Yeah, Randy, I'm kind of the same way where I prefer the parks here overall, but there are those attractions that, you know, Pirates is much better. I probably still like our mansion better. I don't know why. I do love the mansion out there that you walk in through the portrait area. You know, it's not the first part of the ride, so they do mix things up a little bit. What seals it for me though, what makes Disneyland's really awesome, is the Nightmare Before Christmas layover that they do for the holidays every year. That was so shockingly good. I'm not even a big Nightmare Before Christmas fan, and I was completely blown away by that layover. It's an entirely new ride. I mean, the amount of work they put into that thing every year, it's impressive. And it is really, really good. When we were out there for Christmas, I think it was 2018, we rode it several times, and it was a 45-minute, 60-minute wait, and we couldn't get enough of it. I always thought with how much I love Haunted Mansion, I would not be happy with that layover, but yeah, it's amazing. So if you're ever out there for the holidays, make sure you check that out. It's super popular too. Bounce and Journey, Randy, I miss DCA. So much fun over there. Yeah, I do like DCA. They made a lot of improvements, and I have not been back since they did the Avenger campus, and now we're gonna get they're getting rid of the Monsters Inc. attraction, putting in the new Avatar stuff. Still waiting to hear more about what that's going to be. Got the Liberty Bell going by. Lily, I'm in your line. Well, hi, Lily. Say hi we get close to each other, so I know who you are, but thanks for tuning in. Thanks for saying hello. Titanic 101. I got to get my nephew's first Disney plushie to start off his collection. Oh yeah, that's always a big deal. When I was a kid, I had a huge stuffed animal collection, and every trip to Disney World, I was bringing at least one new stuffed animal home. A lot of them were Tiggers or Figments. I would say that was pretty much almost all of them over the years. I used to have quite a few Figments and Tiggers. But most of those have gone the way of the dodo over the years. Going to college, my mom threw a bunch of them out. Shame on her. Magic Venture says, Lily, welcome in. Please consider subscribing to Theme Park Giant. He has so much giant-sized fun. That's right. That's what we're all about here, having a giant day of fun over at the parks. Titanic 101, 26 days, give or take, depending on everyone's moods. Ah, I got you. Well, I'm excited for you, Titanic. Once you're under 30, like I said, it starts to get real, and now you're getting excited. You might get that new parade. Maybe you'll get to ride the new test track. That opens on July 22nd. Titanic 101, got to celebrate my 24th birthday at Epcot last month. Ooh, well, that's a fun day. Happy birthday. Nothing better than celebrating your birthday at my favorite park in North America, Epcot. My birthday is July 21st, so I get bookmarked by... On the 20th, I get the new parade, and then the 22nd, I get test track. But on the 21st, I'll probably be at Epcot. So I'll probably be at Epcot 2 straight days, because I'm going to pick where I'm going for my birthday. It is likely going to be Epcot. Randy says, okay, I'll let you know what I think of Incredicoaster in 10 minutes. Well, we look forward to hearing it. I think it's like... I mean, it's kind of their version of Rock and Roller Coaster, but I think it's better. It's always been a lot smoother, at least the last few times I've been there. But it has been 7 years, so who knows. Coasters do start to get a little rough as time goes on. And that thing is almost 25 years old now. Beach Fox Life says, favorite Disney food? Probably a Dole Whip. I'd probably say a Dole Whip. Yep. Because I can't even think of anything else. It's got to be Dole Whip. Magic Ventures, Titanic. We'll be in the parks then. Maybe we can meet you. Absolutely. If you're in the parks and you see me streaming, make sure you say hi. A Bouncing Journey, thank you all for liking the stream. Like and subscribe. Let's get Theme Park Giant to 100. 83 so far. Wow, 83 likes. That is amazing. Thank you for all the support today, everybody. And yeah, let's get to 100. The Bouncing Journey, Happily Ever After will move to 10 p.m. when the new Starlight Parade begins on July 20th at Magic Kingdom. Yep, that's right. When I used to live down the street, I always had to know every night what time the fireworks were going to go. So I usually had a pretty good idea to the schedule because my dog hated them. So I always had to make sure she got her treat right when they started to keep her calm. She gets a bully stick, and so she likes to chomp on that while the fireworks are going. But now that I don't live down the street, I don't have to worry about it as much. Magic Adventure is 103 watching. What an awesome stream. Woohoo! Over 100. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Titanic says mayhaps, LOL. Tomorrowland meetup and pin trade, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures, will there be 2 parades, April? Yes, there will, Jen. 9 and 11 every night. Mr. Deadpool, I love the energy in here. Just hope the streamer knows we're here for them too. Thanks, Mr. Deadpool. Bouncy Journey says Magic Adventures will be at 9 p.m. and an 11 parade and steps off from Main Street. Oh yes, that is a big difference. The nighttime parade will start in Main Street and end in Frontierland, as opposed to the opposite way for the daytime. And I feel crazy, but I swear that's how the parades used to always go. I swear they used to come from Main Street, but I mean, that's so long ago when I was a kid now. I don't know if my brain's playing tricks on me or what. But I swear it used to always start in Main Street. Mostly because I remember coming the one time and the parade started in Frontierland, and I was like, what? I just remember being really confused, and then it's been that way for as long as I can remember now. Titanic says, I'm always at Disney during the winter months. It's always a vibe. I'm here all the time, all year round, and it is always a vibe. But I do love the holidays. I never used to be the biggest like Christmas person, and moving down here, I'm like such a happier guy during Christmas season, I think, because the parks are all decked out. It's Christmas for 2 months. Yeah, we got Halloween for like 3 months down here. Now we're moving through the queue. Shouldn't be too much longer. And they have been slowly fixing a lot of these effects. I think everything's working again. Got the sea captain. He's shooting the water out. He does the bubbles. All the touch instruments are working. I haven't seen that water effect for as long as I can remember. I noticed the bubbles recently, but... some headstones back here. Maria says, I wish I could have seen the Nightmare Before Christmas layover, but I did ride the Star Wars layover in Disneyland in Space Mountain. I think it was May the 4th or something. This was years ago. Oh yeah, they do the Hyperspace Mountain for the Star Wars stuff. I've never done that. I heard it's pretty cool. I got to see the Halloween version they do out there, where like the ghosts would kind of chase you around. That was really cool. Yeah, the Nightmare Before Christmas layover is the best seasonal thing I've seen any Disney attraction do at any park. We have a squirrel here in the queue. Looks like he's been attacked. Oh, he's got like mange or something. Poor guy. Poor little guy was scratching his back. Looked like he scratched it raw. Oh. Bouncing Journey says, my chat just jumped. Titanic, I love parks all the time, but winter is cooler and I can enjoy them a lot more. Yes. Although I will say, this past winter, it was actually like cold a lot. Well, cold for us. You know, when it's 40 degrees, it's not really ideal to be out at a theme park, but we still do it. I might need a stocking cap with my bald head sometimes, but we still do it. Thank you.
Left to right and center forward.
All right, we should be in the next one. Magic Adventures, my birthday is July 16th. Oh, we got a July birthday. Awesome, Jen. We'll be celebrating our birthday weeks together with 2 new things down here at Walt Disney World. Titanic, I still have all my childhood plushies at home, even the OG Wally and Eve plushies from when the movie first came out. That just made me feel really old. That's awesome. You still have all of them, Titanic. Oh, your birthday lands on May 4th, so you're used to the Star Wars greetings. May the 4th be with you on your birthday. I love watching the Madame Leota gravestone to see if she wakes up. Hey, guys. They've been watching the stream the whole time here with us. Awesome to meet new people.
You're your biggest fan.
Awesome. Where are you guys from? Where? Quebec?
Yes.
Oh, all right. I used to be a Quebec. I used to be a Quebec Nordiques fan until they moved to Colorado.
It's deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Looks like we've got a slight hiccup in the connection here while we're waiting, so but it'll improve here shortly once we get out of this area.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
So they just ran an empty stretching room because the hallway is so backed up, they didn't want to dump more people in. Mine only had a few people in it. You'll see that sometimes because this merge here is the worst. I just feel like I'm going to get crushed in here. So I'm either the first one out or I hang back. Now here they come. Now they're dumping them back out.
Bukan pakai sisi. Ya Allah, kembali saya cinta di kelas malam. Langsung. They obey. We are speaking English. They play pass.
not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
We are being onboard and detained our right spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom.
I'm ringing a bell.
Continue our tour in just a moment.
Serpents and spiders, hail or rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Breathing and crawlings, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail or rat. Rack on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and frolics, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
had a ton of connections issues during that ride, so I do apologize. I've had pretty good luck with Haunted Mansion lately. And unfortunately, today it did not treat me very well. None of my signals were coming through. I use AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and the Wi-Fi here in the park. I'm able to combine all those and use what's called channel bonding or connection bonding. So I have every major cell service. Okay, I restarted everything, so hopefully the stream looks and sounds good. Please let me know in the chat. We've got it all reset now.
Make our way towards the small room.
All right, that's the Festival of Fun Parade. Apologies for the Haunted Mansion earlier. I know we lost the signal quite a bit. I've been having really good luck with that ride lately. And today, none of my signals were coming through. It was brutal. So if you're new to the channel, I actually use AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and the park Wi-Fi all at the same time. The streaming app I use is able to do connection bonding with those, and then it decides how much, what percentage of things of each connection it's going to use to give you the most stable connection. And I was getting nothing from anything in there, so I apologize. Looks like we completely lost the signal, screwed up the audio and everything, but we are back now. Hope you enjoyed the parade. Sorry about Haunted Mansion. I'm gonna walk away from the crowd for a couple minutes here, and I might make my way back towards Frontierland. I'm gonna duck into the shade here for a couple minutes and catch up on chat. I know it's been a while, so hang out in here till the crowd kind of clears out, and I'll see what's been going on in chat. Thanks for hanging in there during all the technical issues. Appreciate it. I know that's not always the most ideal viewing, but that is part of what we deal with as in-park streamers. You just never know sometimes. Oh, so I completely lost my chat. I forgot when I restarted everything. So I know quite a few fell off a cliff. I apologize. Abons and Jeremy, Theme Park Giant will return. He is aware now. Sorry, everyone. Stay around while the connection gets reconnected. Park Bros. I once did Haunted Mansion and I ended up having to not only reset my app, but my phone as well. I was not a happy camper. Yeah, Lawrence, I'm not super pleased right now that I had to redo my whole stream there, but hey, that's just part of the fun. We get to figure things out on the fly, and thankfully people were nice and let me know in the comments, let me know the feedback, so I was able to get in there quick and fix it. Magic Adventure says, I bet Park Bros. Bouncing Journey. Oh no, Lawrence, the ghost got you too. Yeah, those hitchhiking ghosts get you sometimes, right? I'll look at something here quick. You can just see all the people pouring through here.
Oh, I've lost you guys. Where are you going? Wait.
Let's see. Not So Scary Mirror TV. Stay here, folks. The stream will continue momentarily, and we will continue having fun on this giant live stream at the Magic Kingdom. Magic Adventure says, woohoo! We have our Gentle Giant back. Awesome. Zippity Doo Dog says it's good. Bouncing Journey, okay, sound is clear. Looking good, sounding good. Awesome, appreciate it, everybody. Just in time for the parade, says Reed G. Not So Scary Mary TV. Yay, we love the parade. Bouncing Journey, great view of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Yeah, I got really lucky. I walked up there and I could get up on those, like, the stockades and get an even higher of view than I normally get. So that worked out pretty well. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yes, it's an amazing view. Not So Scary Mary TV, if you're enjoying this awesome parade, please make sure to hit like and subscribe if you haven't. We welcome anyone into the Giant Fun family. That's right, all are welcome. Bouncing Journey, so exciting to see all the character friends, Mickey, Minnie, they're all shouting them out, all the enthusiasm. Wasn't that great hearing those kids all excited? Yeah, they showed up about probably 2/3 of the way through the parade, and they were so excited, every single character that went by. I don't know if you heard them talking about Alice, but the two little girls were talking about how Alice was so beautiful, and that if they were Alice, they would have such beautiful hair. I thought that was really cute. That's the best part of the magic, seeing how happy it makes the kids. That's what it's all about. And adults too, right? Maria, it's about to storm over here, so probably going to get off for a bit. Have a great day, everyone. Well, thanks for being in here, Maria. Stay safe with the storm. Stay safe with the storm. That's a lot of alliteration. And we will see you next time. Appreciate it. Always great having you in here, Maria. Not So Scary Mary TV. I agree. It's just so exciting to see Mickey and Minnie and Goofy. It's a great way to end it, isn't it? Everyone's telling Maria to stay safe. Peter, in from Canada. Well, welcome in, Peter. Thanks for coming in. Right now, I'm just kind of hanging out in the shade here at Magic Kingdom. We just watched the parade, the Festival of Fantasy 3 p.m. parade over here. So I'm just kind of ducking out of the way while the crowd disperses. And then I'm going to figure out which direction I'm going to go, likely towards Frontierland. Not So Scary Mary TV says, no need for an apology, Theme Park Giant. There's no checking ghosts on the Haunted Mansion. The stream is back and amazing. So much fun. Well, that's good to hear. Those darn ghosts causing havoc, right? Playful spooks. All right. Magic Adventure Jen says, such a fun, amazing stream. Appreciate you all being in here, supporting the stream and the channel. It means a lot. I saw we hit over 100 likes. That is amazing. And I believe Christopher Solis was the 100th. So thank you for that, Christopher. Oh, and Bouncing Journey just says 114 likes. Keep liking the stream and don't have any more hitchhiking ghosts follow you home. So happy you're all here. Share with your friends. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. I'm going to start making my way towards Frontierland now. I thought the crowd had died down, but we have, I believe the term is a flotilla of strollers. I need to get, first thing I need to do is get a couple fuel rods, so that's the first thing I need to figure out. Because the two I'm using right now are both completely cashed out. Still got plenty of juice, but I like to do it while I'm thinking about it, because the next thing you know, an hour's gone by and I'm looking and I have 10% power on my stuff. Trying to decide, maybe we'll do Tiana. I might check Pirates out while I'm over in this area. Although the Haunted Mansion gives me a little pause to do Pirates, because Pirates, I know there's a really bad area It's just the one area typically, so I don't want to go on that and have my stream die on me. I'm gonna make my way up to Casey's and grab a fuel rod over there or two. Because off the top of my head, I don't know where the nearest fuel rod machine is. I think it might be Casey's. This is one of those days I need John from Fun to Be Free here. He knows where every single one on property is. I've learned a lot, but still don't know them all. And actually, I'm hoping I got a couple power banks delivered right after I left my house today. I was hoping to have them for today, but hopefully going forward, I don't need to be messing as much with fuel rods all the time. Hopefully these power banks. Oh boy. Not sure if you guys heard that, but that family's having their vacation meltdown argument. It's the beautiful part of the hot weather in the summer with the big crowds. Get to see all those families having those meltdowns that we've all had. We've all had them. No judgment here. It was a Bargeman family tradition for our mom to have a meltdown on all of us at some point when we were on our vacation. Who knew a Disney World vacation could be so stressful, right?
That's a chill ride.
I will say, standing out in the direct sun during the parade today was not that bad. The other day I was kind of in the shade and it was about 15 degrees warmer, it felt like.
Crystal Palace.
So even though it is busier today, I'll take the weather we're having. My phone's not on fire, I'm not on fire. I'll take that as a win. Now we're gonna duck in here to Casey's real quick. Start swapping out these fuel rods. And here we are. A lot of these touch screens don't work very well anymore. That's become part of it. I try to go to the ones that have the better touch screens. We got 3 we're swapping out here. Appreciate your patience while we make sure the stream can stay up and running.
I'm trying to control it. More else waiting. It's all yours.
Just notice this has a now to order sticker on it, but it's working for me. Maybe. Is it out? Wonder if I got the last one there. Okay, looks like that's the case, so we'll have to go up a little further here in the Emporium. We're over by There's the one over by Tony's too. I might just walk to that one. That one's, they have two over there. Very few people are ever over there. They're always in stock. And the parade has let out here on Main Street. So you can see all the people walking, excuse me. Feel like a salmon swimming upstream right now. This is one of the reasons people think they're doing the nighttime parade the opposite way, so you don't have everyone following it from Frontierland towards the front and just a mass of people at the end of the night up here. I think they're hoping that the flow going the other way will help clear things out a little better. And then by time during that 11 o'clock nighttime parade, if you're watching it back in Frontierland, by the time it gets back there and ends, you should just be able to walk out of the park. Most people are gone, so hopefully that helps with crowd control. It'll probably be a mess on July 20th. And I will be here streaming it all. It'll be one of those cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria kind of nights. Well, maybe I'll take the train over to Tiana since I'm over here. I haven't been on the train for a while. And at some point, they will be changing how the train operates. It will only run between Main Street and Fantasyland. So it'll actually run forward and backwards. It will be a shuttle, not a complete circuit or loop like it is right now. So that'll be interesting to have the train running backwards. And I've heard they're actually going to have benches facing both directions. So if you don't want to ride backwards, you don't have to.
I've never seen that in my life. Hello. Buy it on Amazon?
Hello. Okay, this one seems to have them in stock, so. There's one. Oh, this one's still all right. Okay. And we'll do this while I set my camera up here for a minute on the machine. So I can attach a couple of these. Oh, my tripod. I feel like one of the legs isn't the right length. It's always like offset. And it annoys me when I set it down. Okay, so that one's back on. There we go. I'm looking good. That's all that matters. And we will swap this out for my other phone. All very exciting stuff. An unfortunate necessity when you're trying to stream. Okay, there we go. We'll flip this around and we'll head out. All right, saw some chats coming in there while we were getting some new fuel rods. Make our way up to the train station. Easy. Oh, and the stairway's open again over here. This has been closed off. So I get up there, we'll catch up on some chat, and then we'll take a train ride over to Tiana. I think we're gonna suck it up and wait in the standby line for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Got a couple minutes here. Can hang out up here with this beautiful shot down Main Street. Unfortunately, they still have some construction walls up over here, so I can't go to the middle. There we go. Shot of Cinderella Castle. Oh, there's a great breeze up here. This is awesome. Titanic says, I need a beer for next week since July 4th is coming up. I'm thinking a good old Bud Light. I was more of a Coors Light guy back in the day when I drank myself. But a Bud Light always hits the spot. Lily's Life Dad. Hey, Ken, good to see you. Good afternoon, TPG. Sorry I can't stay. Way too busy at work. Love that your numbers are going up. Great work, my friend. Awesome, Ken. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Great to see you. Sorry work has been so busy lately. That stinks. We never like to hear that. We do like to hear that noise. That's the train whistle. So the train is almost here. Not so scary, Mary TV. I'm so very happy that the train is going to keep moving, even if it's back and forth. There'll be that wonderful kinetic energy. I agree, Scary Mary. Or not so scary, Mary. When Tron got built, I mean, we lost the train for years. It didn't run at all. I was so excited when it reopened. So I was actually getting worried about that with Big Thunder if they were going to do that again, but luckily they have. Made us all feel a lot better making that announcement. Lily's Life Dad. Hi everyone, wish I could say. Looks like TPG's in good hands. Yep. Got some great mods in here today, Ken, so we are in good hands, no doubt about it. April and Neary and Mary's been in here. They're all helping out. I appreciate it more than they'll ever know. You can't have a stream without great mods. And they're always in here doing an amazing job. And I am looking for more. So if anybody is wanting to help out and be a moderator, let me know. Hit me up on Instagram. Magic Adventures, there's our gentle giant. Yep. Every once in a while, gotta let you see that gentle giant, my handsome face. That's what everybody's tuning in for. Neri says, yes, he is a gentle giant.
Thank you.
So we got a seat right here. Plenty of leg room. Not So Scary Mary TV says if you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, we'd appreciate it if you did. We're on our way to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and it's going to be an amazing ride. That's right, we're going down the bayou. Park Bros, Fad, you know if you ever need help, I'm here. Awesome, Lawrence. I will add you to my mods if you're cool with that. I appreciate that. With the monorail going by. All right, what is everyone's favorite mode of transportation in Walt Disney World? Mine's probably the monorail. I don't count the people mover because you don't really get transported anywhere. It's more of a ride. But I do love the monorail. And I always love a train. Appreciate that, Lawrence. Should be taking off here soon. No further boarding. Probably just waiting for the train up track to get out of our way. And a great opportunity for me to drink a little water while we're sitting here. Even though it's not as hot as it's been, you still have to be careful. It's still hot enough. You get dehydrated real fast. And let's make sure that's on. Oh, we're racing the monorail. The monorail is winning.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland, Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding them. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we approach Frontierland Station, make sure we remain completely seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Near my two back forward, the ball clear. Until then, please do not get off the train and remain fully seated with all hands on legs and feet inside the train at all times. Again, please remain completely seated. The train is still pulling into the station. Please remain seated. We are going to be backing away the train. Again, please remain fully seated at this time. We're going to be backing up the train. Remain seated until you hear me give the words all clear. Again, please remain seated. We will now be backing up the train. Everyone say, "Wee!"
Wee!
Please remain seated. We are now all clear. Welcome to Frontierland. Next stop will be Bayou Station.
And we got a preview of what it's going to be like when the train runs backwards. Thank you. So I'm going to hang over here for a second. While the crowd dies out, I want to show you this. This is what I was talking about earlier on the Liberty Belle, when I was saying that the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad train had been fitted for its envelope clearance testing. So you can see, I'll try to get my finger in here. These things right here, they look like long white slats of wood basically, but they've got those attached to these other like plywood kind of octagons that sit on the train, and that is supposed to mimic really tall people like me holding their hands up on a ride. So that way they know they'll hook the train up to a crane, they'll pull it slowly all around the track once the track's done. And that way they'll know, like going into each cave, or when you do the, just kind of going around the rock work and things like that, that will tell them, we know it's this tall of a person with this much of a wingspan or whatever. That's what they go by. So they can go through and then they can say, okay, anybody over 6'9" cannot ride. So that's what I was talking about earlier with the envelope clearance testing, but I just wanted to show that to you so it'd make a little bit more sense instead of me just explaining something you can't see. But that's what that is over there. And this ends this edition of Coaster Nerd Talk with Theme Park Giant. Here is the standby entrance. April said it's 80 minutes. Okay. Because I want to see the flag at 5 o'clock. So I don't think that's going to work for me. Unfortunately, I do want to do that on my way out tonight. So for today, we're not going to do Tiana, which Keeps up my streak over here at Magic Kingdom of not riding the thing in my thumbnail. Maybe that'll just become the thing. So let's see. Maybe I'll go check on Pirates. Could look at Country Bears again while we're over here.
Y'all get out. See Mama.
And let's check on the chat. Sorry, that 80 minutes is just going to be a little too long for the plan I've got today. Park Bros, always glad to help our community. Awesome, Lawrence. I appreciate it, man. You've been doing so much for the community the last few weeks. Super appreciative. I know my numbers have been just getting better and better and better these last couple weeks. And I know a lot of that is just because of all the support from the community. So thank you. Reed G says his favorite is the monorail as long as the AC is working. Yeah, sometimes it can get pretty warm in there, and that's when you get some of those weird smells in the monorail, definitely. Check out a few logs coming down the final plunge here. We get some bubbles added in for aesthetic. Magic Adventures, yep, us too, Fat, anytime. That's what it's all about. Awesome, Jen. I appreciate that. I'll throw you on there too when I get home. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you guys. It is warm over here right now, standing here, so that water would feel pretty good. I found really only the front row gets soaked on this. I typically go in the back and my face gets wet and that's about it. That front row will get you pretty bad. I think the worst hill for getting the rest of the boat wet is the first drop after you climb up and go around the outside of the Bayou area, where like Louis and all the vegetables and everything are before you go down that first drop and go inside. The water comes up over the edges there. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I love the monorail. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra says, people mover with a laughing face. I said you can't pick the people mover, Sierra. Magic Adventure says Sky Mover. Is that the Skyliner, Jen? Park Bros, monorail would be my favorite, but Skyliner is a close behind. I do really, the Skyliner is super cool. I hope they branch that out a little more. I think it's an awesome way to get around. I've also never been stuck on it during weather, so that would probably change my opinion at some point if that ever happened, but I love the Skyliner. I just don't use it very often being a local. Welcome back, Cruising Theme Park Guide. I've been in Ninja for a bit. Well, we're always happy to have you here, Sierra. And a reminder, Sierra is going to be streaming here shortly. What is it? It's 4 o'clock now. I believe she's going at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. She'll be over at Universal Studios, the original Universal Studios park. I believe her plan is to ride E.T. and stream it and do some other things over there. So make sure you're checking her out tonight. Sierra's a great friend of the channel. April Bouncing Journey says, thank you for multitasking, Sierra. We appreciate our Ninja Watchers, absolutely. And then April said, Tiana's an 80-minute wait. Thank you all for being here on this. And my chat just jumped. On this warm day at the Magic Kingdom. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wee! I'm guessing that's when we were going backwards on the train, huh, Mary? Magic Adventure Jen says, I always type in Jinglish. Thank you, Park Bros Skyliner, not whatever my autocorrect shows. Okay, that's what I thought, Jen. Thought Sky Mover might be the Skyliner. That's cool, TPG. Thank you. Awesome, Jen. I will make sure I add you in there. Park Bros Magic Adventures, we knew what you meant, LOL. Huh. It's like how, I mean, I still want to say Epcot Center, MGM Studios, like, we've all got our things we say differently. Bouncing Journey, Tiana's Bayou is a hard attraction to get on, especially on a hot day. Yeah, it stays like this. I missed the virtual queue because I would have just grabbed a virtual queue this morning and ridden it. Park Bros, I see you hit 1.5K subs. Oh, did I? That was my goal today. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Woohoo! That's huge. I have been grinding it out on YouTube for a couple of years, so I know every sub you get, you earn them. People just don't hand those out, so it means a lot to hit that 1,500. I was at 1,200 subs about 3 weeks ago. So when I say this streamer community has been so helpful getting me up and running and off the ground, it's been amazing. So yeah, adding like 15% of my subscriber base in 3 weeks. Yeah. So I'm super humbled and appreciative. Thank you, everybody. Makes me feel great. Bouncing Journey says Pirates is 30. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna do Pirates. Bouncing Journey, yay, Park Bros, thanks for noticing. Congrats, Theme Park Giant. Thank you, April. Appreciate all that you do for the channel, April. Thank you so much. It's been a crazy 3 or so weeks getting into the streaming here, but loving every minute of it. Park Bros said, for those keeping track, our temp here in North Carolina is now 112. That's it for weather. Now back to that for entertainment. And I read that like right at 4 o'clock. So, you know, we get our weather updates on the zeros. Now to sports and entertainment with Fab, the Theme Park Giant. Is this where I talk about OKC winning the NBA championship again? Even though I know nobody cares but me. Magic Adventures, congratulations. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Always love hitting those milestones. That is a big one. 2,000 is next.
Chiney. Chiney. Tienes que meterte en el medio.
Pasa que no puedo pasar sobre la punta, tengo que
Pero dicho que tienes que estar en el medio, ni adelante ni atrás, ni en el medio.
Cuando vengo, no puedo pasar por el medio de la gente.
All right, got the extended outdoor queue here. But Pirates is a people eater, so I believe Pirates is the most efficient ride at Disney. I could be wrong on that, but I know I've had some cast members that used to work over here, and this was years ago. They told me basically everything was judged compared to Pirates. And he said the worst day ever was if Pirates went down for a considerable amount of time because every other attraction in the area felt it hard. So this thing just churns through the people. We got Stitch waving over here.
Are you from WGWAT?
No, I am not. All right, back to the chat here. Had a little shade. Now we're back in the sun. Magic Venture says, I've heard there's a good chance of the Skyliner being expanded. I would hope so. I don't think it's... I think it's cheaper than the monorail. I feel like they put that up pretty quickly when they built it years ago. And I know, I mean, when I stayed at Pop Century a couple years ago, and I guess it was about 3 or 4 years ago, I absolutely loved that I could take that over to Hollywood Studios and Epcot. I wish it could have gone to all the parks. So I'm not a huge fan of using the buses when I would stay here. I would actually drive to the parks quite a bit. The only one I wouldn't was Magic Kingdom, just because the TTC, as all the locals know, the TTC is not our favorite thing to deal with here at the Magic Kingdom. Magic Adventure Skyliner is my favorite attraction. Please be kind and don't bust my bubble saying it's transportation and not an attraction. It's an attraction in my heart. Well, I think it's kind of like a rectangle and a square, where a square is a rectangle but not the other way around. I think the Skyliner is an attraction, but it is a ride, whereas the People Mover is a ride, and I don't think it's transportation. So you're okay. I'm not going to give you any guff for that, Jen. Alyssa Stenberg, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back, Alyssa. Great to see you in here. Park Bros, hard work pays off. That, congrats. Thank you, Lawrence. Appreciate it. I have been grinding away here the last couple months trying to get all this up and running. Worked through a lot of headaches. For the most part, it runs pretty smoothly unless those hitchhiking ghosts want to cause some issues, but we're all good. Next time, it'll be better. I know that Hatbox Ghost is Corey's nemesis, so I know I'm not the only one that Haunted Mansion has knocked down a peg or two. The chat kind of rolled on me here. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary, for posting Sierra Cruise and Theme Park Guides link to her channel. That way tonight when I log off, you guys can all go right over there at 6:30 and watch her. If you've never been to the Universal Parks, they're a lot of fun. Check them out. I was over at Islands Adventure about a little over a week ago. Had a fun stream over there. Got to show off a really, really great theme park. The only difference, sadly, you don't get to ride a lot of stuff at Universal, but you can still stream over there. I think it's still fun. But it's more of a chill day. Not So Scary Mary TV says, congrats, yay, 1.5 subscribers. Thank you, Neri. Mountain Journey, no worries. Theme Park Giant, we're here to support you. I appreciate it. I will always try to support you as much as I can in return. We'll all get there together, right? I just keep thinking about it. Can't wait to see where we're all at in a year. Hopefully the streamer network is just absolutely crushing it by that time. If you're interested in the Disney Streamer Network, I do have links to several of the pages. We've got a Discord, we've got a Facebook page, an Instagram for it, and a Threads account as well. So it's a great way to learn all about new Disney streamers. We've got Disney World and Disneyland as part of the network. So if you're looking to find some Disneyland content, check it out. And of course, we've got a ton of Disney World people. A lot of them are friends of the channel. Yeah, check out all those links in the description. Reed G, congrats on 1.5 subs. Thanks, Reed. Thanks for being in here. Alyssa Stenberg, congratulations. Yay, 1.5 subscribers. Thank you, Alyssa. Thanks for being here again. Always great to have you in the chat, Alyssa. Reed G, pirates can do 3,200 guests per hour. Okay, I knew it was a lot. I was thinking around 2,800 for some reason, but man. Even 2,800 is crazy, but 3,200 that's a lot of people, folks. Got the dual loading stations, and they're just pumping boats out about 25 seconds, it seems like. Mountain Journey, Theme Park Giant is on his way to 2K subs. So proud of everyone in here to support you and help build your success. Like, subscribe, and share to help out Thad get to the next level. Thank you, April. Appreciate it. Thing about these overlays, sometimes you forget that we're not riding the railroad anymore. I need to automate my scenes so that they read my mind and know what I'm doing. Since I forget to change them. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Alyssa Stenberg, hi there, thanks for being here. Fast Pass Radio, hey, Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, good to see you. Like and subscribe for more giant fun with Fab, the theme park giant. Join him live from Magic Kingdom as he rides Tiana's Bayou Adventure and more to beat the summer heat. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. I feel like you did that because I'm not riding Tiana. Thanks as always for being in here, Fast Pass. Check out fastpassradio.com for all that Disney Park BGM. Fast Pass Radio is the OG for that park music being streamed online. Hi, Stitch. Alyssa Stenberg says, Theme Park Giant is on his way to 2K subs. That's right, Alyssa. On our way. Magic Adventures, being on a scooter, Skyliner is the easiest to get in and off of. Second is monorail, then boats, and last is the buses. That's good info. Scuda. Oh no, Magic Adventures, shoot, Jen. I must be delirious. Somehow I read Magic Adventures as Scuda. Yeah, the Skyliner's nice. Do they make you ride in that accessible cabin, or can you ride on any of them? Not So Scary Mary TV says, Fast Pass Radio, love it when you're here. Thank you. Park Bros, Haunted and Little Mermaid are probably the worst. You know, I thought Mermaid was going to be bad, but that's actually been pretty good for me. There's like one little spot, I think, in the queue area, and that's about it for me. And usually Mansion, even the Hatbox Ghost, I'm fine. It'll maybe do a little hiccup, but ooh, today was brutal. Magic Adventure says, yay, Alyssa, 2K, here that comes. I love it, everybody. On our way to 2K. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for everybody being in here. Hope you're having a fun day, a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. If you're just tuning in, I am. Well, I'll flip it around here. I am Fab, the theme park giant, and I am a park streamer here in the Orlando area. 5 days a week I'm in the parks. I do Disney, I do Universal, I do SeaWorld, I do Busch Gardens. So if you like theme parks, if you like rides, if you love roller coasters, this is the place to be. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy. Park Bros. Fab, the website pieces are starting to come together. We will be talking. Awesome. Hit me up, Lawrence, if there's any way I can help. I haven't done web stuff in a long time, but I know I can pick it up pretty quick again. So try and help you any way I can. I know that stuff is a lot of work building that out, so I don't want you to be on your own island doing it. Park Rose says, Fast Pass Radio, how's it going? Awesome, just building the station. It's getting huge. What about you? That's awesome. It's awesome that Fast Pass Radio is growing, bud. I know I said it before, but I used to stream Fast Pass Radio back in the day at one of my jobs. I used to listen to a ton of Disney park music, and he was a go-to. So it's really cool to have him in my streams, chatting it up. Friend of the channel. Thanks a lot, Fast Pass. Park Bros says 23 channels, including several here in chat, are part of the Disney streaming network. That's awesome, Lawrence. I think the last I knew we were at 21, so we just keep adding them. Bouncy Journey says, Park Bros, what a great community. Absolutely. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, thanks, Park Bros, for what you do. Park Bros says, that's a lot of people. My chat just jumped on me again. Not So Scary Mary TV says, please go and subscribe to April's YouTube channel. You will love her vlogs and live streams. Thank you for dropping that in the chat, Neri. Yes, absolutely. Go check out April's channel. She's going to be streaming more. Starting July 2nd, she's going to stream every Wednesday from the parks. She's done some Epic Universe streams. Check those out over on her page. She does a lot of vlogs. Does a lot on Instagram. She does it all. A lot of hotel, resort reviews. She's always out checking out snacks and dining, so she covers it all. Make sure you are checking out A Bouncing Journey. And of course, she's a huge part of this channel, so we are big fans of April. And you will be too. Not So Scary says, awesome friend of the channel. Yes, she is. Thanks again, Neri, for posting that. Park Bros says, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, you're so welcome. You all work so hard to bring Disney. Hey guys, you're live on YouTube. Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant. Had a couple kids trying to get my attention in the next switch back over. People feel like they're famous when they get on your stream. Disney Crush fan, hey! Good to see you, Disney Crush fan. Hey dudes, glad to catch the live. Thanks for being here, Disney Crush fan. I believe you were in April's chat last night, and I saw you went and watched my vlog when I went to Space 220 last summer. So thanks for watching that and commenting. Hope it was helpful. Like I said in the chat last night, I think that place is more about the experience than the actual food, but it's definitely worth it doing it one time. But I would not say it's like a regular kind of place for me to go eat. So, and I do think the lounge is a little better, but check it out. It's still cool. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Park Rose, thank you for all you do. We appreciate you. Loving all the chat today. Everybody welcoming everybody in. It's the kind of community we want to build here where everyone's welcome. We're all just here to have a good time at the theme parks. Fast Pass Radio says, stab the theme park giants boarding Pirates of the Caribbean. Help them hit 2K subs. Like and subscribe for a giant adventures, cool rides, and summer fun at Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. That's right, we are on our way to the boarding station for Pirates of the Caribbean. One of the most classic of all Disney attractions. One of my favorites. Even if we kind of get the, I don't know what word I would use to describe it, but we kind of have the weird version of the Pirates compared to everybody else. It's a little more scaled down, but it's still great. As long as you've never gone to Disneyland or the other parks. And once you see the original, you start to go, wait a minute, why did Orlando not get that version? Thanks again for being here, Fast Pass Radio. John ZZ Top, great stream. I remember riding Space Mountain in the 1970s and 80s. At 6'5", the new seats are much higher, making me feel like I'll hit something. Do you notice that? I will say, normally I'm very comfortable like putting my arms up on rides in the United States because I've been talking about the envelope clearance today, but the envelope clearance in the US is usually a little larger than most countries because our liability and insurance is a little stricter here in the US. But I do not put my hands up on Space Mountain because it looks like I could easily touch some of the structure and track that you cross under at various points of that ride. So yeah, John, I do notice that as well. I actually saw a TikTok a few weeks ago where these people were telling people, oh, it's actually okay to put your hands up on Space Mountain because they do envelope clearance testing and all this and that, but they were not doing that back when that ride was built. So I do not trust that. And I shared a story on my stream yesterday where I was riding a roller coaster in Denmark And I actually did hit my hand on a tree because in Europe, they basically say, you can see the tree, don't put your hand out and hit it. It's up to you. I've seen a lot of people hit things on rides over in Europe. It's just a different world. Yes, John's Easy Top, I have noticed that on Space Mountain. I'd be curious to ride it with the lights on sometime to actually really see how close it is. And John, I'm like, for 6'5", I'm like all torso. So I'm even like taller in my seat, I think, than a lot of tall people. I'm only a 32-inch inseam for being 6'5". So I'm already an anomaly, and then like even within the tall person community, I'm not built the same as most tall people. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I just noticed you have a second channel, Fab. Oh, is that my shorts channel? Yeah, I don't do anything on that. For a while, I thought I would break shorts out on their own because they do. The subscribers you get from shorts don't carry over very well to your other YouTube content, so it was just kind of inflating your subscriber numbers, and it was early on in my YouTube career where I didn't want to do that because, I don't know, because you need the 1,000 subscribers, you need the 4,000 hours of watched footage before you can monetize. So at first I was like, well, yeah, I'll get subscribers. And I was like, this doesn't really help my channel. So that's why you see the second one, but I should just delete it because I don't think I posted anything on there forever. Yeah, John's Easy Top, thanks a lot for coming in. Good to see you. If you're new here, and I don't think I've seen that name before, subscribe, hit the like button. Thanks for jumping in the chat and asking that question. Chat jumping on me. I love Moblin as a streaming app, but the chat stinks. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, Haunted has no Wi-Fi connection. It works best to disable Wi-Fi if you can. Well, the way my setup works, I don't want to disable it just for one ride because it's not really easy just to flip on and off while I'm streaming. So I'll leave it on. Yeah, I saw I wasn't getting anything out of it, but I swear I've had Wi-Fi connection in there before. I'll have to look at that next time. Fast Pass Radio says, part-time streamer, part-time toddler bongo. Fab, the theme park giant, is drumming up fun at Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe before he pirates your snacks. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. So, if you guys don't know, yesterday I was over at Hollywood Studios, and while I was waiting for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway at the end of the day, this kid behind me, I think he had to be with his grandparents, like they were much, much older, but they were not watching him at all. He just kept bumping into me, like stepping on my Jordans, which was really driving me nuts. And then at one point, he was literally just slapping my butt cheeks like he was playing the drums. And then that's finally when the his handler said something. So yeah, we've been joking about my butt bongos here the last couple of days because of that. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And then I I do know we have a little dead spot up here in the queue, right up here at the merge point. So we'll dip out for a couple seconds. It's one of those known issues. Thanks again, Fast Pass Radio. Always fun having you in the chat. Ryan Wesley. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Haven't seen you today. The giant is already touching the sky with his head. 1.5K subscribers. Let's see how far he will go. Or grow. Excuse me. Thank you. And here's our little hiccup portion of the queue. And then right before the drop, my bit rate drops quite a bit, so be prepared for that, but right after that, it's okay until the exit area.
No, creo que son cuatro igual.
And Park Rose says, I think we'll have a way to help Fast Pass Radio grow soon as well. Oh, exciting. I like it. Fast Pass has been such an awesome person in a lot of streamer communities. I'd love for a way for us to be able to help him out too. Everyone's saying hi to Ryan Wesley. Aspect Radio says, awesome, Park Bros. Keep me posted. Park Bros says, will do. Sierra, Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I do web stuff, but I'm already helping the community. Fast Pass Radio, thank you for keeping me in mind, Park Bros. Bouncing Journey, that is so kind. I appreciate all the support, and I'm lucky to be part of the mod team. Thank you, Thad. Well, thank you, April. You know how much I appreciate you, and I will shout you out every chance I get. And this corner up here, we're definitely going to lose the signal for a few seconds, so hopefully we're not there too long. This is Park Bros for the way you're trying to build the community so we all work together. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Park Bros. You're doing an awesome job. We are in the glitch corner here. You know, it's really a shame when they built Walt Disney World in 1971 that they weren't thinking about in-park streamers with how they built the buildings. Very short-sighted on Disney's part. Hey, Joasia, you're in. One?
Row 6, please.
Thank you.
How many?
Perfect. In the last row here. It's where I like to be. I don't block anybody. Welcome in, Joasia. Oh boy, am I late today, but so happy I made it for a bit. Well, we're happy you're here, Joasia. We've been over here having a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom today. Got to ride some Pirates of the Caribbean. Man, the chat is flying today. I'm trying to keep up. Thank you so much, everybody, for being in here and being active. I hope. right, we'll talk to you when we get back here.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Cuiden los niños.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hence to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Yeah!
Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me, so tired. You'll never find the treasure without
They toast to Paris and its many shining rewards.
Mark my words, we'll meet again across the stormy sea. Cross me, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again.
All right, that's Pirates of the Caribbean. Get away from that exit as fast as possible since my signal dies fast coming up that escalator. I noticed my camera cut out About halfway through the ride, I brought it back, so hopefully everything looks and sounds okay. Just let me know in the chat if I need to reset anything. I'll keep my eye on it here. Sometimes when you have to bring it back up, you lose your audio or something. So I just want to make sure we don't have any robot noises or anything like that, like we did earlier when we came off a Haunted Mansion. If I do, it's just a quick reset, so.
I gotta go park the stroller. Come on, guys.
Now, Pirates is down to 20 minutes. Must have had all the, I wonder if the parade, once people came over from the parade right away, and slammed it. All right, I've got a lot of chats to catch up on. So we're gonna do that as we walk over to Main Street. Once I get all the way back here, there we go. And Joasia was the last person, I remember. Hey all, oh boy, am I late today, but so happy that I made it for a bit. Absolutely, Joasia. Doesn't matter when you get here, as long as you get here, right? And you can always rewind and rewatch. But always great to have you in here, Joasia. The only person in Wales watching Theme Park Giant, at least that I'm aware of. Well, maybe Owen. Benny Rodriguez is back. Hey, Benny. Six Flags Great Adventure, All American Scream Machine. Definitely touched the ceiling in there. Are you thinking of Skull Mountain at Great Adventure, Benny? Because that's an indoor ride. Great American Scream Machine was the multi-looper. I don't remember anything on that where you would have touched. But I feel like Skull Mountain, maybe. Everybody welcoming in Joasia and Benny. Steve E, first time here for me, Giant. There sure are a lot of familiar faces here. Well, welcome in, Steve E. Great to have you in here. And yes, quite a few familiar faces in the chat today. Lots of streamers in here supporting each other.
Go ahead, you can go.
But great to have you in here too, Stevie. Welcome. Glad you're here for the first time. Hope you're enjoying it. And that was back in '92, says Benny, for the Scream Machine. Everybody welcoming in Stevie. That's great. Mama Duck's back. Hey, Mama Duck. Great to have you back. Always fun times when Mama Duck's in the chat. She's been a big supporter of the channel. Always great to have her in here. Thanks for coming in again, Mama Duck. Glad to have you back. Mama Duck, I hope you're okay. Welcome in, Stevie. We're happy to see you. That's right, a bouncing journey. Kristen Sanchez is going down the Bayou. Stevie says, hey, Mary and Mama. Got a lot of greetings in the chat here. Awesome that everybody's welcoming each other in, saying hello, getting to know each other, making friends. That's what it's all about here. Whew. The line for the Sunshine Tree Terrace is long. And again, I just realized I'm not going to eat a Dole Whip today. I always get so hot and then I don't want to eat sugar. My friend Yoshi's going to be mad at me. He sent me money to get it like 2 weeks ago and I still haven't had it. And I've been over here, I think, 3 times since he sent me money. Luckily, he's not in here to complain, but I promise the chat I will get that Dole Whip for my buddy Yoshi here soon. Bouncing Journey says, hi, Christian Sanchez. We couldn't get over to the Bayou today, so Thad shifted down to the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's Pirates Life. Yeah, Christian, unfortunately, the timing didn't work very well. It was a really long line, and there's something at 5 o'clock here up at the front of the park I want to do. So I would still be in line if that were the case. So fortunately, no Tiana today. Kristen Sanchez is excited for Monsters, Inc. I am too. I mean, I miss Muppets, but I'm always excited for a new area, new rides. And of course, it is a new roller coaster too, so I'm really excited for that. The Monsters, Inc. Suspended door coaster, I think, will be really cool. And it's one of those things, the first time I watched Monsters, Inc. way back in the day, and that end scene where they're flying around on the door is all I thought was, well, this would be a great roller coaster, wouldn't it? And here we are about 20 years later, finally getting it. Unfortunately, at the expense of our beloved Muppets. Magic Adventure says, I think everyone loses it right before the drop and comes back as they round in the battle scene. Yeah, I don't completely lose it, but it does the like stuttering and glitching effect, so luckily I don't lose everything, but every time. I might go watch the piano player here for a minute. Got a few minutes before the flag ceremony, so let's enjoy a little live music. Stevie says, Pirates, Tiana, love them both. Hey, Monorail Molly, good to see you. She says, hey, TPG. Great to have you in here, Molly. Woo! Love it. They're so talented. I played the piano my entire life, and I wish I could play at that skill level. You see how easy it is for them. Doesn't even have to try. I'm just sitting here watching his left hand, how he just so casually bounces all over the place with that. show here. Casey's is not busy at all. So some of the cast members are coming out. Love it. Woo!
Tradition of the day. If you know the words to Take Me Out to the Ball Game, please sing along with us.
Sadly, I need to get going here. Ball game, take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Oh, it's root for the Cubbies. They don't win, it's a shame. Or it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Woo! All right. Love the piano player at Casey's. It's such a great tradition. And like I said, they are so talented. Just makes my head hurt how good they are. At my absolute best as a piano player, I could maybe have played that song. But not like that. All right, hope you all enjoyed that. Back to the chat real quick while we walk up here to the front. Monorail Molly was the last person I saw. Hey, TPG. Hey, Monorail Molly. Thanks for coming in, Jen. Always amazing to have you in here. Hope Hamilton was great the other night. Monorail Molly says 96 watching and over 100 likes. Awesome support for this great channel. Absolutely, Molly. It's been a great day over here. Had a ton of fun. Well, a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. And it's been amazing. The stream's been super supportive. Thank you for being here too.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street, USA. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
So if you've never seen it every day at the Magic Kingdom, I believe since opening day, they have done a flag retreat. Right now they do it at 5 o'clock. They do the flag retreat every day. They come out, take it down, have a ceremony. It is a really cool thing to see. And then a couple weeks ago, we were over here on Flag Day, June 14th, and it just so happened to be the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army. So they had a huge show for it, had an Army band come out. They were from a base in Georgia, had an active member. So usually they find like a vet that's here in the park, like this guy here, must be a vet. And they present them with the flag at the end of the day. It's a really cool ceremony, so we're gonna check it out. Mama Duck says, today's live stream brought to you by the living legend himself, Theme Park Giant, streaming from New Heights. That's right, Mama Duck. Brought to you by me. Thanks for being here, Mama. Always great to have you. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Pirate's Life for me. Oh, my chat just jumped. I hope we'll get to see Jack Sparrow next time. Oh, yeah, I think I missed him the first time going through there. That's when my camera cut out, Joasia. Hopefully, got to see him the next time. And here comes the Philharmonics. Philharmonics, usually who plays. You get the Dapper Dans. I am going to quiet down here for the ceremony.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are the Dapper Dans. And on behalf of the Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and Main Street Operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions, and we are honored you have taken time out of your day to become part of this tradition with us.
Right now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
And now, please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that our love standing
beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, one would fall. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet home. My
Woo! We are privileged to have with us today a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative. From the United States Air Force, E-5 Staff Sergeant Joshua Talbert from Ragley, Louisiana. Thank you for your service and for being with us today.
Woo!
Join us for today's flag retreat ceremony, and please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
One of the coolest traditions here at the Magic Kingdom. Sorry, that guy was talking to me. One of the coolest traditions here at the Magic Kingdom. Every day they do this. A really cool honor for some member of the military to get selected to be part of that. And then, so they march back down Main Street into that little, like, kind of that alcove on this side. There's that little courtyard area. And then they do a little thing where a lot of the cast members from, like, the Main Street area come over and cheer for the member of the military that was there today with the flag. So really, really, really cool. They do that every day. I do believe it's weather permitting, but. All right. My mic is dying. So, luckily we got up to the front of the park here, got to see the flag retrieval ceremony. Because this is where the stream is going to end today. I had a giant day of fun. I hope you all did too. What a beautiful day here. I know it's like 91 degrees, but it's actually really nice here today. Nice breeze. I'm not even sweating. Thanks for coming along, everybody. It was awesome. The numbers today were incredible. Lots of activity, lots of new people. Awesome having you on here. Welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun community. All right, that'll do it. Again, I am Thad the Theme Park Giant saying goodbye from Magic Kingdom. Maybe I can get the castle here in the shot. That might be the smart way to do it. And as always, we know how the stream ends. I'm going to wave and smile like a goofball for about 30 seconds into the camera because of the delay from when it leaves my camera to when it gets to YouTube. So, have a great night, everybody. Thanks a lot for coming in. We'll see you next time.